Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Pillars of Eternity. So, we continue in last and third DLC. I already cleared 1/3 probably, a part of it, it's hard to say. After fighting with the boss, we somehow entered the scriptorium. Not sure that this is the right place. Temple of Revelation, whatever it is. I thought that place is connected also to archives, where I should go, but probably can't return through the previous location. So we can only continue.
Be right there.
Again, these librarians. You think in the right place? It's weird that they ignore us. And at the same time they can attack us. Very strange, friend. Good morning, Andrea. Yeah. How you can go in the library without your keg of grog? It's impossible. Scribbled note marked redacted. Was a hand born here? Is this its truest form? Or has the worm gone cancerous? What? Just what? How was I doing here?
Greetings, visitor.
Oh.
This is the scriptorium.
So they without a face? Yeah, no one just from the beginning would help, probably. Because they look mostly normal. Maybe on the shoes looking different. A woman, her upper features nothing more than an ill-defined smear of skin, both her head to you. Her angular jawline and the pointed ears within her cowl resemble those of an elf.
If you seek the Temple of Revelation, you will find it to the north.
Quill in hand, the scouter folk. What? If that's what she is. The form only for wood elves. Sheltered people. Scouter folk. Okay. Makes a quick note in a small leather-bound tome.
We came for answers, not directions. Are you the abomination in charge here?
Yeah, probably not the smart decision to call someone abomination, especially if you are on his base, probably. Definitely not a smart move. Why do you think I'm going to the Temple of Revelation?
Because you must. It is entry and exit.
By the way, you seem to have misplaced your eyes.
Much of what can be found here better remains unseen. Sight is unnecessary for the work of the halls obscured.
Do you mind answering a few questions?
Ask what you seek.
The people here, they all seem a bit preoccupied.
The scriptorium was recently breached by one of the subjects from the collections. There is nothing to be concerned about, but it might impact the demeanors of those present here. How else might I help you?
So they don't even realize that I am that group of adventurers that actually come from collections. Interesting. Oh, but maybe it's different. The escapee you mentioned from the connections. I don't suppose it was a masked wizard.
Perhaps. If the wizard has procured a mask for himself, did you encounter him?
She pauses, Quill perched above her pages. Briefly, can you tell me anything more about him?
I'm afraid not.
The woman jots a few more notes in her journal.
The individual in question's record has been expunged. he no longer exists.
A wizard of his standing is not so easily removed from history. Much like a tumor, bits of him are no doubt everywhere.
Postenago, it doesn't work that way. Records, ledgers, all of this is just scribbles, an expression, not the thing itself.
Anyway, I'm seeking an archmage named Mara.
She generally limits her excursions to the archives, though she was recently working at the Trephine.
Trephine? She just restored a strange device to the south.
She respects our work, so the Oracle allows her limited access to the archives and scriptorium. They have established an accord.
You hear this? Never trust an archmage. They will conspire with anyone or anything if it serves their interests.
Obviously. And who is the Oracle?
The Oracle of Well. They manage the halls in the name of he who sees and is not seen.
So the Server Whale, which means this entire place is in Server Whale.
All we do here, we do in Well's name.
Yeah, but there's so many nodes, it's all wrong, so that they are not serving well. Because many things contradict with this. But it also looks like a temple well. Maybe it was. But it was somehow changed, maybe. Yeah. Are you in charge of this place?
Of the scriptorium, in a manner of speaking. Of the halls obscured? No, that would be the Oracle.
And you seem like the person to ask about the halls obscured.
I will provide what answers I can.
So, what do you do here, in the scriptorium?
We record what occurs within the halls.
She gestures to the scriven scribes.
Whereas the wings contain those things redacted from the world above, the scriptorium keeps the history of the halls themselves.
Okay, and what can you tell me about the archives?
The archives contain the sum whole of the historical record of Aora, both the original drafts and the edits.
Take care that you do not confuse the two. I have my doubts about the quality of a blind librarian's record-keeping.
Fasten across her arms.
Further, they contain a number of unusual and interesting artifacts. I believe that we are in possession of one of the warrior Riona's boots.
Annette and Derek exchange quick, confused glances. What's the purpose of the collections?
The collections store those individuals and creatures determined to be detrimental to Aora and the work of the gods. Rather than allow the redacted materials to go to waste, we revise and anthologize, occasionally releasing amended texts.
Maybe she just don't know what's going on in this place. Because it all looks like a temple for whale. Not like temple, but some sort of place that obviously was created for the whale. The problem is things that actually happened with Withrag, things that happened with collections definitely don't look like something normal. What's the point of making a collection of amendments that wasn't amendments? So obviously they do it wrong, and they should understand it, but they don't. So something happened in this place, and I'm not sure what exactly. So is this the center of the hand account?
A womb, perhaps, but not the fetus. The hand occult no more possesses a center than Well does.
Even their organization has tentacles. No matter how many limbs we cut, there is always something unspeakable to grow in its place.
They operate in decentralized cells then, not unlike the leaden key.
That's why they don't understand what's going on in the adjacent cells.
Your comparison is both shallow and inaccurate. The Leaden Key and the Hendra cult have little in common.
How long has Maura been coming here?
Decades. I would have to consult the records to provide a more precise answer.
Decades.
Her interest lay in the arcane applications of the Titan. The Oracle has determined that her studies benefit well.
This oracle would not have approved of Maura unless she had something to exploit.
Fascina narrows her eyes.
That is hardly comforting.
Let's choose on the knuckle and frowns. Yeah, she's for a pretty long time in this place, for some reason. And she may be a source of what's going on. Or maybe not. But she definitely should know something. Alright, back to my previous questions. She bows her head.
How else might I help you?
There's stuff on the walls. I assume that's connected to the body of Well.
The Titan rests beneath the facility. Its ties to the halls obscured have grown extensive over time.
Is it dangerous?
Of course, as are you, as am I.
Those of us who can see where we're going have a slight advantage over you, Sere.
Farewell then. Interesting. Well. So obviously we shouldn't allow this Titan to leave this place. Because it's dangerous even for this place. And if it were awake, who knows what will happen. There is some breakers around. It's probably connected to something. Diary of unnamed parent. Oh, I already read it. This brazier burns brightly before you, blazing with a heat so intense it threatens to scald you from yards away. I can throw Hendra's horn in the flames. Now let's leave it be for now. So there is a brazier, there is something else. Man connection to Temple of Revelations and the main entrance. Probably shut it that I need to open. And to open it, and to burn the horn and do something with something that I can find in this way. I think it works like this. Of course, I can be wrong. A dark opening in the fleshy monstrosity below permits this support. Nice. What about this? Looks like altar. The plaque on this display reads Hendra's inheritance. I have Hendra's horn. Is there any books around? The Fire Forest boss. Note on regretful sabotage. At your request, I paid the wizard to our friend S and adjusted his charts. Your suspicions were correct. He is, or was, on the verge of a breakthrough discovery. I hate to spoil a man's career like that, but the greater good demands that certain islands remain uncharted. Oh, smart fellow. If we felt so inclined, we could turn him to our side. Though he might think twice if he knew about this little setback. His dog is friendly as ever. Yeah.
Isn't this something? Consider it done.
Recently written note. Everything shrunk. How long have I been down here? Too long and long enough. Yet that's not occurred before. Now things move in the darkness. Things watch. Something changed. Yeah. Not the first time I've seen something goes wrong. About the Hendra code. It can be connected. Dearest brother, or was it sister? Oh, I read it. Or not? Wait a second. Yeah.
Challenge.
About the Senate dude
I got this.
and the dreams of oil. Nothing lost. The search for Kaiser. Yeah, already read it. Well, what about this part?
Something you need?
The light shining upon the book resting on this pedestal seems to darken the words on the volume's pages. The writing grows slick and indistinct, eventually running down the slanted pages and off on the tome entirely, into a trough set along the bottom of the lectern to catch it. Ink runs from between the pages as well, giving the impression that the book weeps. Once the last of the ink dribbles from the book, the pages are left entirely blank. This is weird.
Hey, I got it.
Okay, I have a horn. Let's place it. Oh, wait a second. What about the central device?
Watch and learn.
The squad device before you hums quietly, except that it's entirely silent. The humming sensation in your eyes happens not on your ears, but at the edge of your mind. So I have a key. Alright, let's try it. Picture the key received from the memory hoarder in your mind's eye. You place a hand on either side of the machine. The not quiet sound grows louder. It gives you the impression of a growling stomach, hungry for something within you. Sacrifice the memory. Oh, I'm not sure about it. Step away. After you remove your hands, the trifling quiet returns to its inactive state. What if I can actually sacrifice some memories to reduce something? Can be something like additional mechanic. Alright, we'll throw Helder's horn to the flames. The godlike horn glows, first purple, then a bright red, before erupting in a shower of sparks that sprays the floor around the brazier. As I thought. Now I need to find something for this book to the right. And half of the outer will be active. Then it either will be open or I will need to do something with this device. By the way, can I ask about the device after touching it?
Greetings, visitor. Welcome back to the scriptorium. How else might I help you?
No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's try to go to the Temple of Revelations. Logically it should be a part... Assembly of Echoes. So yeah, this is a place under the archives. And logically I should be able to go into the archives from it. An uneasy feeling comes over you. You realize that your pack is quivering, gently but insistently. God, it's the egg. As you rummage through your pack, your hands brush against that feel, like moist eggshells, still warm from the departure of their erstwhile occupant. And one your gear, an eyeball slowly opens, then another, then another, then another. Something pokes its head out and opens its tiny jaws, revealing a row of pointed teeth. It lets out a triumphant chirp. Come along then. The creature runs its tongue across its teeth. It chirps again before diving back into the warmth and safety of your bag.
Hey, it's looking at me. And also at you.
What the hell is going on? So the egg was transformed into something. Retina. Pet. Plus one enemy needed to flunk. 5 accuracy against distant enemies. Yeah, very adorable monstrosity. Deadfire archipelago. The archives. The collections. The house unseen. Oh. So this is not just a place under the archives, probably. And there is a way to house unseen. And even to the collections. Oh, wait a second, I've just returned. Oh. Scriptorium. It wasn't archives? Oh. I get it. Yeah, it was adjacent room that was closed. Now it's opened. What's going on? Oh, fuck. I actually needed to go there.
Well, that's always a promising sign.
No, it's not promising. This is really bad. How can I enter there now? It all was closed and blocked. Oh, crap. Okay. The shields again. Yeah, something happened. I don't remember this passage personally.
It seems the collection spat out our mutual friend in one piece.
10 glance past Leningrad to smile pleasantly at you.
You know, you've been given any number of second chances at life. Ever stop and think of paying that generosity forward? The prisoners could have used a respite from misery.
Have you made any headway in locating our wayward archmage?
Leningrad leans forward, eager for news. Oh. The connections is faster and bit of cruelty and manipulation. I'm lucky to have made it out with my senses intact.
You raise an interesting point. How would you even know if the collections had gotten under your skin, huh? Can you trust anything you wrote in that journal you carry around?
Gestures to your logbook. I really don't want to think about that.
You know what? Ignore my ramblings. If you got it down on parchment, then I'm sure your account is verifiable.
Dane pats you on the shoulder. His typical grin, looking more strained than cheerful.
No progress on Maura, then?
Yeah, I haven't found Mara yet.
Maura is tenacious and reckless. She won't hesitate to unleash horror upon the world if it would serve her purposes. And she won't stop until she's secured her goal.
Yeah, it would be nice to know her purposes.
I encourage you to hurry.
While you were on Maura's trail, we've learned a bit more about our unusual environs.
Certainly not from exploring them himself. How much can he learn from the lobby?
A finger of the Hand occult has kept this place going with a skeleton crew of librarians, archivists, and muscle. But they aren't the ones controlling the body. Something else is running the halls obscured independently, and doing a decent job of it.
Your definition of what constitutes decency is dubious at best.
Well, these halls are more lively than most of the abandoned sanctums I've visited.
The connections weren't short on prisoners or a means of controlling them.
Something here is invested in maintaining old projects. Whoever they are, they haven't seen fit to show their face.
Stay on task, Tane. Regardless of how interesting this sanctum's keepers may be, Maura's whereabouts remain our chief concern.
Yeah, I've learned what I can from the connections, next to the archives.
Given Maura's proclivities, your best option is likely to be...
Engras continued to speak, but you lose her words in a sudden rush of essence. The energy tears your attention toward the disturbance in the center of the antechamber. Not a disturbance, a presence. Anyone else feel this? What the hell is this?
I got this.
As you approach the pool, an unpleasant weight grows in the pit of your stomach. It feels like the moment the floor gives out beneath you, just before the plunge, but somehow suspended in time. A sensation like static electricity tingles across your skin. A whirling vortex of essence twists within the pool. It does not stir the water around it in the slightest. Langrath and Tane watch you from afar, the latter's expression bright with undisguised curiosity. Langrath's countenance, on the other hand, remains characteristically guarded.
Let's examine the vortex.
It roils with a cold, dusky energy, a point of intersection between the material realm of the living and the ephemeral realm of the soul. You identify the anomaly as a vertex joining the here and the in-between, not unlike yourself. You've no idea what might be causing it.
This is not good anyway. Don't suppose any of you know what this is.
Looks like water to me.
Ken reaches in and splashes you. Oblivious to his hand, disturbing the vortex.
Unusual arcane energy emanates from the pool. If the Watcher can see it, I suspect it's some form of window into the divine realms.
Yeah.
That was my second guess.
Tin smiles at
I
Dengrad.
won't hazard guesses, Captain, but it feels something like a specter or shade, though almost inviting.
He then peers at the pool through the lens of her glasses.
You see something there? Then it must have to do with the fabric of reality. Or else you have eaten something which did not agree with you.
You think maybe it's the soul of some fish? Hey, Watcher, fishes got souls, don't they? Interesting for it. I'm not sure actually. Logically, everything should have soul. Not sure about fish though. Anyway, everything living has a soul, fish included. Yeah, of course they do. Well, easy to forget that sometimes. Good to be reminded, though, of everything we're fighting for.
Yeah, okay, let's reach out to the anomaly.
It reaches back towards you, tendrils of soul energy interlacing with the prodding edges of your own spirit. The coils of essence tighten, grasping at your soul, pulling at you as you've pulled the souls of others. Your vision blurs as the in-between leaks into your perception of the here. The walls, the pool, everything of the Temple of Revelation runs like water, sloughing away and melting into the empty blackness of the in-between. Not quite empty, no. The fleshy, undulating tendrils of the body of WoW remain, almost aglow in the darkness.
I got this.
This is definitely not a whale. I mean, I already talked to him. The entity presence presses against the edge of your mind, of your soul, zone into a soundless voice in the back of your head.
You see, but are also seen, as is your trespass.
So this is the Oracle.
You think you can see us?
Yeah.
The mind behind those eyes. This entity's intellect. It's staggering.
He then takes a very literal step back from the creature.
Do not listen to this walking nightmare. It is an illusion baiting us to lunge at shadows.
No, I doubt that this is an illusion.
What are you, interloper?
Yeah, very strange variants. Lot of variants based on races. All the variants. But no variant for humans. I'm aware. The Watcher of Cadnua.
Obviously. That is not the knowledge we seek. You intrude upon the resting place of WoW and soil these collections with your filthy fingers. We would know. Are you one more wizard in pursuit of unearned power? Or something other?
I am the Herald of Birth.
Death's touch finds no welcome in these halls.
No? Ostenago, we already got a tour of the mass grave in the basement.
You have proven yourself a murderer and a thief.
That's the reason why you should be polite.
We cannot allow you to enter the body, nor to visit harm upon it. Your destructive trespass within these halls cannot be forgiven. Farewell.
Well, this creature is dumb as fuck. That's all I can say. I seen murderer who killed everyone around. I definitely should attack him. It's pretty logical. What can go wrong, really? Maybe a phrase about god slaying can help, but I cannot say anything like this. Anyway, it's not attacking us yet.
How may I help?
Well, okay, now it's attacking us. Yeah, pretty high stats. Awaken us to person, surprisingly. That wasn't expected. I can use it. What about crushing? Base only 13. Okay, we'll think about it. What about the afflictions? Deflunked, mind afflictions, body afflictions, drops, and merciless gaze. Damn, very tough one. Others suggest others. Not sure what they can do right now. It actually person makes sense. I mean, the size. It shouldn't be hard to pierce them. Okay, all the elements. Yeah, all the elements are very high. Okay, crushing doom then, or not? No, probably better to summon a clown first. The same stuff, let's summon a clone. Or not? Yeah, the clone can do damage.
Hey there.
At least. Yeah, also can summon clone. Why actually not? Really? Oh, wait a second, I forgot to use reflection. Damn. My bad. So, what about his person? I mean, penetration. Penetration 10 and 11. One's one right and one around. It won't be enough. They can use pistols. Switch to pistols.
A question, Watcher?
Yeah, very nasty doggos. One of them is not person. So better to switch to pistols as well, I suppose. Or I can focus doggos. Doggos are vanished. Okay.
How might I assist?
Good questions. Was blind this fucking eye? Yeah, it's immune to interruptions, by the way. Yet I still can do some damage. Logic immune to body afflictions. In paralyzed logic, it should be connected to the body. So I probably cannot debuff it. But I still can try. And get dodge at least.
Not even close.
He missed it twice? Oh, 7. How he can roll 7 on both of them? Oh, it's only one roll. Not sure how it works.
Tell me.
Yeah, he can use damaging abilities. That's a problem. Also, I forgot to use executives. Okay, let's solve above then. It's not a big deal. She can transform in theory and attack. Or she can summon wine. I'm not sure will the wine work with the clone. That's the only way to know it. Small eyes can also use this ability. Yeah, I cannot use offensive abilities, but I can go and attack them. Or I can use armor. Actually, use armor is better. The invisible.
Yes?
Okay, nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I probably should join.
I shall deal with this one.
Hey there.
Yeah, I can tell doggos, but still, probably we need to attack main target.
Yeah?
Would be nice to see the damage they were doing. Not sure what this line is doing. It just activates something. I can stand behind something. Looks like. Okay, let's try to go behind, but it doesn't look like it works at all. So yeah, lost a clone or what? Yeah, it can be only one type of summons. It's a shame.
Come at me, Boston. This did nothing.
Now I can use abilities. It's raw damage. It's not acid. Well, it should be effective anyway. Damn, that's a lot of damage. We need to kill small eye. Looks like it can be dangerous. My control. Oh, this one. Crystal wines. Pull.
Tell me.
Yeah, I'm not happy about the Nazai. Purification. It's not immune to anything. I definitely need to kill it fast.
What do you need?
Can I interrupt this?
Hey there.
Okay.
Try this. Of course.
Stupid doggos. This is very weird disco. Could be blinded even. I'm not sure.
Would seem I'm stuck.
Yeah, this should affect. Yeah, it was. It wasn't that good though. Integration. Let's cast it again. The small eye is dead. Hopefully we'll survive enough time to get the profit from it. Doka trying to do something, but Doka just biting weakly. It's not a big deal. Can I wink enemy? Of course. Scarlet damage. The cloud. Yeah, the cloud can be effective. Because it can be placed right under him.
This is futile.
This can be futile, but it's definitely not good. Hero damage. Not sure what would stop on not casting this. Let's try to run away. No, it doesn't work. This is bad. Crushing Doom is too far away to cast.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm not sure that casting spells will save the day. They, by the way, can save the day this way. So damaged. Can actually come to the spot and use it on us as well. The nasty doggo.
Taxed to my limit.
This is still alive. Half HP.
I'm feeling the strain.
Yeah, you should drink potion if it will save the day for you.
Something you need?
The sprite can still block the damage, but she can heal.
Hey.
Okay. Do you need accuracy? No, you don't need accuracy. And you can't use any special abilities. Everything is blocked. Okay, let's get some focus then.
How might I assist?
This integration already work and probably won't stack. Yeah, it's not that much. They helped. Oh, finally, he stopped killing our wizard. This is good. Because Ananda is already damaged.
That's not very helpful.
Okay, Crushing Doom then.
Yeah?
We still don't need accuracy. This will be person. Actually, this is a good spell against them. Another damage. No, yeah, now it's work. One or two turns and he will be dead. Yeah, one turn.
Tell me.
He's almost dead. Oh,
Lord, this is futile.
it's not like futile.
Something I can do?
But Doggos are still alive, as well as the Oracle. So we need to deny others as well.
A question, Watcher?
Yeah. The question is, what can we do with stupid Doggos?
Yeah?
Damn, I'm too slow. Slowing me down. It's not good. They were resistant to lightning.
How might I assist?
But it wasn't a smart decision. Maybe.
Tell me.
How you missed? Seriously. Okay, they are weak to fire and slashing, but very high defenses.
Hey.
Pariathus!
Now where were we?
I hate the ability, they just vanish after it. It's ridiculous already. And they can do anything special against them.
How it's done.
Tell me.
Yeah, it doesn't really
No mercy.
work that good.
Something you
It's
need?
hard to hit them.
What do you need?
Hey there. How do you like that?
Another one is close to it.
Taste blood.
Yes?
Hey there.
Let's just attack them. This way we'll definitely kill them eventually.
What do you need?
Yeah, he still can use any abilities.
Yes.
3 Doggos? What? What?
How may I help?
The hell is going on? They're creating clones. Interesting.
Right here. My pleasure.
And this clone can do full damage.
What do you need?
That's another one.
A question, Watcher?
Come at me, Postenago!
How may I help?
That's not very helpful.
Show him how it's done.
Anger and pain rose off the second entity, swooping over you.
Skit!
What does it mean? Eschatological or the Jomasware. Nice. You don't close your eyes and adjust your glasses, and the creature's agony or your experience of it seems blunted.
Unacceptable!
The entity quivers, one of its eye stalks glaring balefully at you.
You disrupt our precious library, spoil our artifacts, and yet expect release? We shall...
The creature winks with every eye.
Fine! Go! We release you! Interfere no further!
So you're hardly in position to be making demands.
What is the alternative? Staying here? I hate to say it, Kazita, but the eyeball creature might know best.
Go! Flee! Escape! Abscond! Issue forth!
Its eyes flutter and they feel a tingling sensation, like static dancing across your skin. Your stomach leaps within your belly as the darkness deepens. Yeah, looks like I can only escape. And for some reason I think that can be another fight with it. Or maybe not. Okay, more tentacles. What does it mean? Who's
You
the
okay
attackers?
there? Looking a little rough around the edges.
Well, the one-eyed butler is upset that we're dragging mud in its home. Angry eyebrows shoot up in an expression of genuine surprise. She quickly stifles it.
I suppose I should have expected Wal would leave something behind to guard this place. For now, you must get to the archives. So long as Maura has free reign of this place, Aora remains in grave danger.
No, well. Oh, we don't need to rest for now. We still can continue. So this is a new alternative road? No. Deadfire Archipelago, so this was the entrance. I forgot about it. Or not? No, it's alternative entrance. Well, okay. It's funny the circles are moving, but not the figures. The map is like screenshot at that moment. Okay, let's save somewhere. Someone killed some librarians. It can be either Maura or this Archmage. Robert figures unflinchingly clean thick gore from the stone floors. One of the keys look up to you. If a person can be described as looking without eyes. Hello?
These are the archives. The accumulated lore of those who see without being seen. Do not remove the books from the shelves.
The man's voice blows emotionlessly forward, as if he is heavily sedated.
Lest you face reprisal.
Any other rules I should know about?
Do not interfere with the work of the archives, and its librarians will not interfere with you. Furthermore, the Oracle has limited patron admittance to the lower levels only. Trespassers in the upper floors will face reprisals.
He probably means this, spiders. Did the people you're cleaning up not follow the rules?
Not at all. These librarians were retired by an intruder wearing a mask.
So the same person. Was this masked intruder a woman, maybe named Mara?
I'm afraid not. A woman matching that description did ask access to the vault, however, we did not grant her request.
Oh.
Both intruders have entered the quarantined section to the east. We have not pursued, as that section is under quarantine.
Yeah, pretty logical. Don't steal your books, don't go upstairs. Anything else I should know?
For your safety, please avoid the eastern stacks. They have been contaminated.
Contaminated?
The contamination will be remedied within 5 to 15 years.
But I can do it faster.
Please keep further conversation to a minimum.
A figure nods his eyeless head and turns away, returning to his work.
Real friendly sorts.
He rubs the back of his head and shrugs. Actually, yeah, they're friendly. Especially in such situation. Do not go east. And just look around.
Consider it.
Stiletto. So weird. Was it killed by the stiletto or not? What actually to the east? Let's check the east. Now what is this?
Neglect and incompetence. What this place needs is a motivated cleaning staff.
Small suckers extend from the fungus to the books. They travel as you pass by. I can use the potions that I'm using.
Who do we have here?
Ow! They already attacked us. So they infested by these mushrooms. Well, can be worth it, that's for sure. Yes, they're definitely not immune to the fire.
Something you need?
Diverus, I've got nothing. Hey there.
Ulu, then. Ulu, then.
I can do the same mostly.
What do you need? That order's too tall.
What the hell is going on with you?
Let's try again.
Oh, that wasn't expected.
Yes?
This is really unpleasant move. Okay.
I'm here.
Did I do that?
Yeah?
Try this. Something you need?
Will they come? Oh, the rangers.
Still so much to learn.
Yeah, I can see their
Tell me.
classes. And that's actually leading to problems because of this.
Right here.
Couple of fighters, I suppose.
Yes? I can scarcely believe it.
No. So we're in the confusion. Hey, Neonrang. Kill this one. Damn! So much damage, however.
I'm here.
Become the problem.
Right here.
Can just go for them.
How do you like that?
What do you need?
Damn, it's too much reflection.
Focus. Taste blood.
kept exploding.
There's a better way to handle this.
Okay. At least everyone alive. So, infested handicode rooms. Why is it called infested? Or just the ropes? Locked subject. Confiscated possessions. Items removed and cataloged upon entry. One book, grimoire, spyglass cracked, assorted loose leaf tea. An addendum was penned by a shaken hand. Subject K1121's grimoire has behaved unpredictably at all since we took her downstairs. Over the last several hours, I observed the runes and inscriptions fading from the page. Oddly enough, the book seemed livelier when I carried it into the eastern alcove of the Oratory of Whale, but I have yet to identify the reason. Further observation recommended. It's from the grimoire of our saved half archmage. Let's call her like this. Yeah, definitely it should be it. Yeah, Bikarna her name. So, a note in the archives mentioned an anomalous grimoire that reacted to being carried into an eastern area of the Oratory of Whale. So we need to find it. Tunnels of Landgrad, Volume 1 of 5. It can be useful. The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine leathers. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Does the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not? Some of them definitely. And they have the dome, a wave of spiritual essence overwhelms you. The strain of its force so immense, you can't help but be pulled under.
The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes.
Why I can hear it.
We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not?
So it was solved later on. Who did all this stuff? Very strange there.
So much knowledge consumed and grown over. We may never appreciate how much was lost here.
That will stain the books for certain.
Fungus fingers have left dumb smears of spores between the pages of this book. Okay. It's not like it was an important book. So looks like we'll find other volumes of this text. And it can actually lead me to what Dengrats want to find in this place.
Looks like trouble.
Yes?
Oh, these enemies. Nice sport tentacles. Everything is tentacles in this place for some reason. Okay, tentacles probably don't like fire. Yes, it definitely not. Yeah, I can.
Complicated.
Why it looks complicated? Just cast it, damn it. You can cast it. Just do it. Yeah, better to go back. I also don't like frost. Feels like I have only half of the spells. This is weird. But anyway, yeah, I can use this. Because why not?
This thing isn't doing the job.
Oh, what are they doing? Some sort of range attacks? This is weird.
Did I do that?
They're coming. They're so buffing. So it looks like there is something more dangerous behind them. No, it's just different sparlings. It's a shame they didn't come closer.
Curses.
Yeah, I can definitely use another spell.
Something you need?
Yeah, it'll work not how I wanted it to work. No, it's not good. No, it's all melee. Okay. Who cares? Let's do a lot of damage.
Let's talk this over. That's not what I was expecting.
This is not good. Oh, another wave of this stuff?
Yes?
Okay. We dodged everything. Somehow. Can I damage on the enemies, please? No, okay. So they're all dead. The hell is this? Lot of tentacles, but very strange ones. Okay. And this fleshy column of fungus pulses faintly with bioluminescence. It smells moist. You sense essence flowing lethargically to and from it. Perhaps this serves of a hub for the spores infesting the archives. Yeah, let's apply fungicide to it. For a moment, nothing happens. A rippling wave of agony and mourning spread through the archives, echoing at the edges of your perception. It frowns. I can feel it. It sounds like screaming. Gradually as the light and the thickest strand of the column begins to dim, the fade and colorlessness spreading outward, upward, and downward through the stalk. So yeah, we just killed it. And logically, it should affect everything.
And there's no lingering doubt to torment us later.
It was in agony. Yet I wouldn't say we offered mercy.
Care about mercy, the stuff tried to kill us. So, if you're trying to kill me, face the consequences.
Watch and learn.
Tendrils of fungus reach for a hole in the ceiling. A rush of fresh air whistles through the opening. Quarantine section. Not sure what we can find there. Probably a lot of funguses, but that should be dead now. Or maybe they just stop controlling bodies. Hard to say. a spell. She can be behind this door. I run into a group of Maura's tentacles in the current section of the archives. She can't be far now.
Who do we have here?
Now, why do we need to find the tentacles? Yeah, they're pretty low level, logically. It's just damn tentacles. And I doubt that they can move. Not sure why we even need to kill them, but okay. It's not a faraway spell. It is something far away. Not sure about it.
Yeah? Yes.
Told you was enough, probably. Troubles can be behind this door. Spore rusted door, but it's now not filled with spore. I need the key. Yeah, let's find the key. This looks like a protection golem or something like this. Probably better not to touch. A smithing hammer salvaged from Durgan's battery. It's too heavy to lift. A rudimentary rifle recovered from the wreckage of Avaira Bridge. A bullet is lodged in the barrel. It may never have been fired. So it's like a museum of sorts. Okay, let's check this one. A rune-edged medallion hangs against the breastplate of this blood-red armor. Secured around is gorged by a steel chain. Let's examine the necklace. The pendant bears several patent sigils of conjuration and binding, doubtlessly designed to infuse armor with soul essence and animated with a semblance of intellect and life. So yeah, it's obviously living armor of sorts. Can I investigate it? The pristine crimson patina of this armor seems almost to shift and flow as you peer at it. Gold gilds the plates, and the fine lattice work of rune etchings run along the trim. The blade held tight within the armor's gauntlets, however, shows sign of use, including the stains of long-dried blood. Leave it be for now. Maybe I'll find something about it. So, burger. It's not really useful. The sun on Chalice crest is the only decoration remaining on this rusted Dracosi Paladini breastplate. Why the spores still exist? I thought it destroyed the main one.
How may I help?
Looks like some of them still somehow exist. Oh, how many? A lot of them. Some of them are casters, so we need to prepare. I forgot this. No, anti-spell stuff. Oh, that's my bad. What the hell is this? From where it came from? Damn, I hate this stupid. Actually doing some very effective knockback stuff. Oh, okay.
I do that?
Right here.
Yeah, the presents are very tough, even the colony one. What are they doing? Not sure what they are doing, but better to stop it.
Can't make a dent. Stay behind me. Oh, no rush, but if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
Not what I expected.
How might I assist?
Yeah, it's better to use this one. Why she can't use it? Why he isn't target? Oh, because he become enemy for some reason. Eliminated spores. Oh crap.
And that's how it's done.
I'm here.
No, what should I do? What should I do?
Beyond seek.
Come at me, Postenago! A question, Watcher?
Okay, this one stand. Oh, not there.
Let's wash that down with an antidote.
Yeah, this he shouldn't be. Oh, he's so charmed. Yeah, it won't help. I can clean ethereal stuff from it, but there is not much point of it.
Beyond seek.
That's not what I was.
Oh, he's still knife.
Yes.
Inside. Oh, the thing makes things complicated.
Did I do that?
I'm here. Beyond seek.
Yeah, it won't work that good. Yeah, this is not good.
You want some trouble, Bozzo? So hot in here.
That's it. Come on. This is futile.
Okay, this one was one-shotted, but they're still dominated. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Ulu Then. Ulu Then. Did I do that?
I'm here. I shall deal with this one. That's not very helpful.
Yeah, I can do anything. Fast. He's still trying to kill me, doing.
A temporary setback.
Oh?
Yeah, I can stop him. Yeah, there's no point of it. And redominating them probably would be a wrong decision.
How might I assist?
Okay, everything's fine now. That's why I hate these fungus creatures. Ancient tablet. This fragile tablet was painstakingly etched in Anguitan runes several thousand years ago. Can be connected to Kaiser, but it's hard to say. The festival lanterns shine with a warm, yellow glow tonight, bobbing on the light breeze from the sea. The young folk dance, with stamping and smile bright, a feverish joy and light in their eyes. The old folk drink and tell tales of years long past. Their laughter loud enough to shake the very earth beneath our feet. And the children for whom we do this, our future, they steal sweets from the banquet tables. They wrestle and tease and fight the children out, and my soul swells with pride. Together, we celebrate the end of our work, and look forward to new beginnings, a shining horizon where we Anguitans and our Huana brethren labor as one for the glory and denomination of our kith. Tonight, Pokakohara, our masterpiece, sits resplendent, a testament to all that our cultures have striven toward, all that we might gain. And yet, even if our calculations are sound and our construction sturdy, if the machine works as intended, it will be but one small step along the twisting road we must walk together. But if we can harness the power of souls, if we can control the cycle of life and death, the journey will be worth it, no matter how arduous or how long. But now is not the moment for questions of philosophy. Tonight we join hands and sing, and tomorrow our work of generations begins. At last it begins. Actually, this is strange. There is no point of making this like some special note that should be read by everyone. It looks mostly like personal notes from someone from Anguitans, not Juana. And they're talking about what should happen as something good and peaceful. That should be good for both of them, not only Anguitans. And yet these machines actually instantly slaughtered hordes of Juanas. So maybe something just goes wrong. Or maybe it's even older. Hard to say. They really harness the wheel. They created the wheel. Alternative for the cycle of life and death. But wait a second. Is the cycle of life and death already was before it? Why they needed the wheel? And this also means that without wheel, it all should work fine as well. Oh, very important one. So many books. I probably read almost all of them. Maybe all of them. Ethical. Counteract. Eglon Fund, Indiran. Definitely not connected to this place. Poems from Eglon Fund, Glanfatan, the Saint War. Okay.
The trees of Air Glanfath possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles.
You have gained an item, Annals of Landgrad. Okay, he will read it anyway.
But dig beneath any of them. Follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. They're many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same?
So Landgrad want to connect all the kids between them, create the mastermind of sorts. Interesting. Oh, it would be nice to create something like this that probably can stop all the wars and misunderstandings. Not sure that this is possible though.
What do we have here?
The Wake's wand. Soulbound. After empowering an ability, the Wilderness initiative is cleared. So bonus round. Yeah, the problem is it's about ability, not a spell. Even if it works on spells, spells can be casted instantly. What's mostly users for casters? Okay. Not sure that I need this one.
Consider it done.
This construct bosses in a liquid, so chill. It counts your fingers. Hard to say what it is. Still nothing connected to this armor, but no, let's still continue. Maybe I will find a way to do something about it later. Next midnights.
I got it. I got this.
Nothing special. Another part of Lengard notes. Why is they all placed in such a special places? If they place it like this, she definitely should know more about this place. So she probably hiding something from me. Yeah, it's old books from the first game. Most of them. Maybe even all of them.
Consider it
The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me.
So, while exploring the archives, I found an unusual book called The Annals of Leningrad. The book's title suggests there are 5 volumes in total. As I investigate the archives further, I should keep an eye out for any others. A voice spoke to me when I picked up the first volume. It sounded like it might have been the first person to hold the name Leningrad. Oh yeah, I remember that she mentioned it. So this Orwan is the original Leningrad. Yet she should know something about it. I should find the 4 additional volumes hidden in the archives if I want to hear the whole story. On the second volume, the voice I heard when I picked up the first book spoke to me again. On the third volume of the Annals of Leningrad, I actually found already the 4th one. It's weird. It's volume 4 already. So the quest notes behave awkwardly. Alright, let's check this room. And spores again, and the biggest spore here. A modern heap of spore flesh ripples with agitation. From the depths of a fury membrane, a long stalk emerged dropped with a mushroom, vaguely shaped like an eyeball. The eyeball stares at you before sloughing off and drawn away, leaving behind a wet trail of slime. Yeah, it's obvious how damaged already. But still alive, and probably unhappy. No, okay. Greetings? The spark colony stiffens. Ripples of unease travel down its flesh.
We are the Archmage Lengrath. What are you?
Oh. That was unexpected.
Talking swords, talking fish, and now talking mold? Madiko, wake me up when something keeps its mouth shut.
Yeah, it can be possible. But other Lengraths logically should know about this.
You want me to help you stitch yours up?
First replay from Memoirs, by the way, for this whole time. Okay, I'm Avaira, captain of Cipher. A long tendril slowly extends out of the colony, exposing a flesh membrane that inspects the air around you.
Human. Vertical. Efficient. Your vessel essence is compatible with Lengrath's song. Now you will accept our excrescence.
Okay, so it looks like this mind or whatever it is doesn't give a damn about individuals. I just want to join and connect everyone. A second tendril breaks off from the first. This one covered in barbs, dripping a syrupy green discharge.
Casita, I know that you enjoy new experiences from time to time, but this thing wants to infest you, replace you, make you into a mushroom.
Yeah, I can see.
Just thought I'd make that clear in case there was any confusion.
Why do you think you are Lengrath?
We know we are Lengrath.
The spores probably consumed him. He tried to do his experiment by actually, I don't know, consuming one of the spores.
Lengrath is a thought mine stretching between gardens, and our roots have touched his oldest song. Unproductive to debate with a vessel. You will understand shortly when your song joins ours.
No, I am no one's vessel. An orifice yawns opened from the depths of the fungus and discharged a cloud of pungent spores, the sounding of a biological alarm. Your skin crawls as many fungal creatures turn to you in wordless fury. So a very similar plot was in
Yes?
Atom RPG. Very similar. Hi, my dear, by the way. So, what to do? This can be a tough fight. Main things they can control, and we should be ready to this. We can send clowns fast. We can just burn everything. Yes, problem is they very decentralized, and the spell works good only on part like this. Not sure that we need to kill all the spore tendrils, but probably we should anyway. Also, it can be just something like this instead, just to damage everyone. Immunity, intellect, and dexterity are resistant. Poisoned already. Not just they can affect by anything that can do poison damage, but this one is raw damage, not poison. So in theory it can work. Let's make a concentrated version. Why? Because they will attack you. It's not really convenient. Yeah, we also have a small one. No, okay. Just the damage. Can summon a clone. It can help. Yeah, anyway, it's the battle. So they're attacking from far away. Animation is very strange, especially because I can see a part of it. And the ground.
That's it!
Yeah, we need to kill small one, because we anyway will need to kill everyone. She's charmed. Oh fuck. Could be the problem. Yeah, and removing effects not actually gonna work. Normally. Damn, that's so inconvenient. Okay. Critical down then. It will not work correctly. Now she can move freely.
Right here.
So they all for some reason attacking me. Can't say that this is a bad outcome.
Try this.
So don't try and attack it in there. This is so weird that they're doing their attacks without any sounds.
Assistance, please.
Now she paralyzed. But still, she charmed for 5 rounds.
Varathus! I'm here.
No, okay, we should be far away from Indwin. What I was gonna do? So we can do fire in session. It's not like I can do a lot of fire, so I can try to stun it. Yeah, I can blaze fire. They can explode with fire. Still not sure that we need to kill all the tentacles, but anyway, we need to focus main one first. Can you just stop?
What do you need?
It's not that damaged.
Hey,
That wasn't half bad.
It's stunned.
Not to worry.
Oh, just stunned me. This is bad. Yeah, I should be careful with this spell. It's not always really good. And they didn't focus on me. Nice when I'm stunned. Very good, damn it. Yeah, can I possibly remove it and then? Would be nice to do so. Not fight with her. Wasting so much time because we're waiting until they will finish hitting all the hits. And Summer is actually doing a lot of damage. 1200 each turn, probably.
That's
And
not
she
very
missed.
helpful.
Nice. This is bad. We didn't rest. Okay, he don't need accuracy. Not sure about penetration though.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Not my best moment.
Stop killing me. It's not really convenient.
Our number is diminishing.
Fuck. This is bad. Very inconvenient that they control now. Okay, let's summon someone who can tank. Yeah, phantoms are very good at tanking.
Please.
Nice. She was pronounced as well. Oh, okay. At least I don't need to think what to do about it.
This thing isn't doing the job. Ha-ha! I'm here.
Just a second. Yeah, they'll kill clones this turn. Now Phantom doing weird stuff. Yes. We won. And we'll probably need to rest after it.
Seeing trail.
Stop doing what you're doing.
Focus.
Okay.
As you wish.
Spore encrusted key. Encrusted with whatever spore's secret. This key opens the door in the current section. Hopefully. Nice. Maura's infested grimoire. Maura. So logically she should be connected already to the spore stuff. Or maybe not. Maybe she escaped. Yeah, there is special tentacles. On 7 level. Grasping tentacle. Summons a single massive tentacle that is immobile but deals correct damage to nearby creatures and can grapple Keith enemies. Yeah, it's not that good. I've taken this Procon. I found Maur's Grimoire in its body. Here is Sparlin. Amanita. Rechance one hit with a weapon to charm the attacker. Yes, problem is if you hit again, you will uncharm it. Yeah, let's rest.
I'm here, of course.
So we need to find 5th Grimoire. Not Grimoire, 5th Tome. It's gonna be this way.
Be on your guard.
No, the spores again. Oh, really tired of fighting them.
Something I can do? That'll teach you.
At least no one will jump and stun our casters. This is already good. Yeah, they were charmed and dominated.
Oh?
Yeah, probably can cast another one. And again.
Not exactly what I was going for.
Okay, what else? I don't have any focus.
What do you need? Hey, that wasn't half bad. Curses! Yes?
But the main thing is still a knife for some reason.
Right here.
Yeah, let's do some damage.
How do you like that?
Hey. This thing isn't doing the job.
A question, Watcher?
That's it.
I got this.
Yeah, it's all just standard bunks. Yeah, it's all just old books that I already read. And I definitely don't want to read them again. Princess Terega. On order of the most holy princess to be executed forcefully until withdrawn. Yet the fairness, the ancient gross restless of night. Second additional bodies with which to satiate the beast. The boundary for patrolling the island shall be expanded by 15 links. Do not forget the ancient prefers larger game when possible. May the goddess burn ever stronger within you. Have no idea what it is.
Give me a real challenge.
Box about Dearwood. Sky Needs. Deadfire Lines. Kraken's Eye. And the last
A
one.
limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time, they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone.
So first I found first one, but not the third.
Mightn't it be possible then to graft the scion soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture, but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together.
Yeah, but it still become mad. I'm trying to connect everyone. Notebook can be inside of this. I don't see anyone for some reason. Okay, I didn't find any books connected to this armor. Let's try to do something about it. Yes, necklace obviously making it a knife. And I don't have enough magic to do something about it. This is weird actually. I have a lot of magic, but no. But I can boost it by something. Food and drink. Something that boosts magic. Arcana. It's not on drugs. Nice. Can I just use it? No? Okay, let's try to use it.
Yeah? Consider it done.
Still not enough. No, but how much I'm getting from others? That's the question. It's logically a lot, but still not enough. So others should use this as well.
Aye?
Watch and learn.
Still not enough. Seriously? How much do we need? Okay, use it as well. Let's everyone use it.
Something you need? I got this. I got this.
Still not enough. I can't even imagine how you can... You just need to spend all your points into this. Probably to get the bonus. Because logically I have so many enormously huge bonus. Turkan right now. For some reason, yeah, now I did it for Avaira, but probably because I spent it on mechanics, but still. I have so much bonus. We have around 15 summary.
Give me a real challenge.
And it doesn't work. Okay. So the pendant bears several important sigils of conjuration and binding, obviously designed to infuse the armor with soul essence and animate it with a semblance of intellect and life. Go get the blade, blah blah blah. The blade held tight within the armor's gauntlets. However, shows sign of use, including the stains of long dried blood. Okay, let's wipe the necklace. As your fingers brush the medallion, a pulse of magical power thrums through your hand and up your arm. With a whisper of scraping metal blades, the armor's helmet turns toward you. Maybe it's to command it? It's an enchanted element of animation. The runes etched into this pendant animate the armor it's placed upon, and imbue it with the grace and strength of a trained warrior, though little semblance of intellect or personality. Or at least they did before you disenchanted it. Okay.
How may I help?
So yeah, now it's very powerful armor, but there is a chance that I will get the armor actually. So it's probably worth it anyway. Okay, what can I do against that? It's not really resistant to straight effects. We need to resist poison. Obviously. Okay, Crush and Doom. Let's see what we can do. Something personal would be nice. That does sound weapon, yeah, it's shitty stuff. In all the ways. Yeah. I don't have anything that can really be useful in such situation, because I can't target anyone. Okay, on the spare. Not sure what this creature can do.
What do you need?
It's very tough, so we should be serious, I suppose. It's immobilized, but not stunned.
I can scarcely believe it.
It's already debuffed. It's summoning the weapons for him. So it can start doing some serious damage after it. It's already by console hunt damage. Not sure about arcane damper. Can try to petrify it.
Hey there.
Yeah, lightning for single target wouldn't be that great. And it's weak to crushing damage. Anyway, let's summon clone.
Curses.
Yeah, it's only way to knock him down. But integration should work perfectly. Oh! It's summon of animated weapons. Not what I expected. That's for sure.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Dangerous spell. Yeah, we definitely should get serious. Because this is dangerous. One.
Sure.
Yeah, let me go away from all this. Another Crushing Doom.
What do you need?
Divination. Okay, so it's not that dangerous.
Some assistance, please.
Because if they would only for many turns, it can become really a problem.
Aye.
Yeah, that's still dangerous. All the spells are not really good in this situation. But crushing damage can be decent. Yeah, let's summon the clone. I'm still somehow taking damage. And I'm not happy with this.
A question, Watcher?
Down.
To 60. What the hell is this? Even that's unreally powerful. Didn't know someone can do anything like this. Yes, this is really a powerful spell. Ooh, okay. I don't know. This is really deadly one. I can change the oil.
Something I can do?
What about your buffs? Refresh and defense is still there, but better to refresh it, I suppose. Yeah, and I definitely need to hobble him, so he won't be able to attack someone else.
Something you need? You want some trouble, Gotso?
Show him how it's done.
Damn, that was unexpected. This one shot. Yeah. Crimson plate helm, crimson panoply. Nudge the armor grants frenzy. Instant deflection plus 25% action speed. Fits strong for 2 rounds. Nothing special. Survivor, 10 points all damage shot for 2 rounds. One per encounter. While frenzied by the crimson panoply, where gains a damage shot plus some incoming damage. 10 points damage. It's not really good. Okay, yeah, it can be increased by 4 skill, it's still not that good. What's enchantments? Limited presence, night owl shout instead. Controlled reach, spirit frenzy. Active attacks can stagger force. Active critical hit, blaze target for raw damage over time. 8 raw damage, meh. I don't know, it doesn't look that good. I'm also curious now in his sword that we wasn't able to take for some reason. So looks like we didn't get anything from Mnet as well. Okay, who cares? So it's just like the central stacks. Whatever it is. There is also a restricted section. Oh, I missed last book that was behind him.
Something you need?
Alright, let's check it. Maybe it will finish the puzzle somehow.
Don't push me, Amica.
A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No, I will be a fever of the spirit. Invisible, unstoppable, eternal.
Yeah, he did this experiment, but it goes wrong. And then grants here maybe to understand what happens with previous one. Come from central stacks and this is a way back. What's the point of going back this way? I didn't find Mara. Okay, let's just check this way. Maybe she will be in the central stacks. In this part that may be closed through the other ways. It's some additional section.
I got this. I got this.
Not sure which way we should go. Yeah, probably is this way. Looks like a dead end of sort.
We've got company.
Ah, fuck the spores again. I'm so tired of the spores. Really. I'm really tired of them. Okay. Spore infested librarians, that's all I can see. Don't see anyone else.
Something you need?
And this librarian can mess with me. I'm not happy about it. Can I damage both of them? Nice.
Right here.
What do you need?
Okay, this should be enough to kill all of them. The only problem is this librarian.
Take that.
Yes?
That should be dealt with. Let's switch the direction of what they're doing. They both using control spells. That can be deadly.
Tell me.
We need to stop their casting somehow. But I have no idea how to do so. Just fast enough. Can stop one of them. No, I cannot.
Nausea, dizziness, tremors. Oh, I've been poisoned.
Stop charming.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
At least it's there. You can tank this in there.
Wasted effort.
And there's still a knife. The tough creatures.
Aye.
And there's still a knife. Ridiculous.
Yeah? Try this. I'll teach you a lesson. Let's wash that down with an antidote.
Yeah?
Yeah, just survive. And he missed.
Oh? I shall deal with this one.
Right here.
She's dominated. Charmington already dominated.
Hey, whose side are you on? Here we go.
How might I assist? I can scarcely believe it.
Oh, this is most unpleasant.
No, okay, can be worth it. A very special chest. Where to the skin? Knob. Doesn't look like a knob at all. 50% chance on scoring a crit. To lower enemy deflection by 5 for 1 round. It's so useless. Plus 20 on defenses against dexterity deflection attacks. Meh. Grace with intimidate skill. With diplomacy skill. And still useless. Definitely not what I hoped to find.
Isn't this something? Give me a real challenge.
The Skull of the Terror, Dread Serpent of the Living Lands, reported Slayer of the Watcher. The remains of the Steward of Caed Nua, a retainer to the Watcher of Caed Nua. So, the Skull of the Terror, Dread Serpent of the Living Lands. Can it be the skull of this dragon under Caed Nua? Not sure. Oh, years are different. Okay. But it's funny that we found other part of the Watcher. Oh, the Caed Nua servant.
Every vestige of their identity has been forgotten, right down to the bone.
I wonder how they tell each other apart.
Hard to say.
Watch
The
and learn.
this contention of the hand, and known against it. Let's see. Incantation of the hand. This book contains a litany of incantations meant for members of the Handicode to use in the course of their work. It includes a series of charms meant to attract the evil eye, closed doors and abjure conjured objects, and instructions for the summon of a numerous sound that gives the listener a permanent ringing in their ear. One enchantment of particular interest is meant to be applied to knocks. It makes them appear increasingly complex the more they are tinkered with. So it's obviously a book that I should place on the one of the altars.
What do we have here? Could use
Fuck.
a lie down.
Damn it. Another trap. Interesting that I can see a trap icon, but not the trap itself. Oh fuck! Stop!
Tell me.
Ah, misclick. I need to fight with I'm so tired of this long fights, damn it. Ah, and I need to fight again. So fucking tired of this. Yeah, of course I do. Of course I need to waste a lot of time for this. The shit he uses stupid fight. Ah.
What do you need?
How might I assist?
Something you need?
That's it?
Yes.
You want some trouble, Botso?
How may I help?
Oh, it's still alive. And nothing that can really help because everything can damage us because they are standing so close to us. So inconvenient.
Right here.
By the way, to interest. Oh, it's because of one single trap I get all this. Oh my god. Interest. This is a problem.
I'm on it.
Just a moment.
Actually can kill me this way. Definitely not heavier because of this. It's
Right
hard.
here.
This is futile.
It's not really futile, but takes a lot of time to kill him. Will be if she'll use her ability. I never used it. Yeah, so she transformed into something. What about her damage? But I can see it normally. It's hard to say. Okay. I don't see any special abilities. Yeah, there is knockdown. One per encounter. Stop kidding me. Give me a turn. Damn it. I still don't have a turn. Why I don't have a turn? Oh. I just wanted to see where is the target, but he ran for it for some reason. Damn it.
Not even close.
A question, Watcher?
This is the problem. Oh, yeah. Fireball. I forgot about it.
Hey there.
Finally.
There's something you don't see every day. That's gonna leave
Oh,
a scar.
why is it attacked? Oh, because I forgot to buff all the buffs. I so hate all this buffing again and again and again and again. Damn it. With 3 mages, that's especially painful to cast it again and again and again.
They'll fall by my hand.
Something you need? Don't waste the effort.
Oh? This is futile.
Uh-huh. Want some trouble, Blotso?
What do you need?
A question, Watcher?
No, okay, we need to rest. The only plus, I get a lot of armor that I can sell. The nuances, I don't need money. Okay. Thunder of the Boreal Night, Ship of Assault, Watcher of Yarma. A lot of stuff connected to Watchers for some reason. I wonder why. Disbanded missiles.
I could go for some shut-eye about now.
How you found the trap? Remains of Lakala, Watcher of Pezala. Yeah, a lot of stuff connected to Watchers. There could be something important here. Yeah. Can I just see the trap?
How might I assist? Happy to oblige.
Hey there. Give me a real challenge.
Why is clicking everywhere? It's opening and closing door.
Isn't this something?
It's ridiculous.
Hey there.
Yeah, we need it there. An infested cat. Cat Warden contract. This time worn sheet of parchment appears to detail the updated location of a contract within the archives. The agreement concerning our wardens in the collection has been identified as a prime candidate for duplication due to its advancement age. It awaits its turn with the hand scribe. Yes, contract with Wistrax. Oh, good. Record maintenance. Lock flash construct controller. This time worn parchment scroll appears to detail the updated location of a construct instruction manual within the archives. The chief librarian caught one of the wardens poring over the manual for the construct controller. Under absolutely no circumstances should they be provided access to such advanced technology. The manual has been relocated to the circulating library in the central stacks.
Consider it done.
Catalog record Memoirs of Hendra. This time-worn sheet of parchment appears to detail the updated location of a book within the archives. In response to weighing Hendra recent leave of absence, her incompetent memoirs have been relocated to her study in the oratory and will remain there until such time as she completes them or her body is found. Oh, so she vanished. Logically, she is part of that creature that was down below. They already killed. Talk record Bicarna's Celestial Grimoire. Oh, it's about your grimoire. This spore-stained parchment appears to detail the updated location of an unusual grimoire within the archives. One of the collection's recently acquired works was found to be in possession of a grimoire containing an alarming variety of astronomical heresies. It has been remanded to the quarantined section of the archives for safekeeping. I found grimoire, but I found different grimoire. I found grimoire of Mara. This is weird. Quarantined section. How there wasn't quarantined section? This Maura's infested grimoire. This is not it. The connection. Yeah, it's... But no, it should connect Bicarna, yeah. Strange. Catalog record Incantation of the Hand. This crisp parchment scroll appears to detail the location of newly scribed book within the archives. It indicates rendition of the incantation has been completed. With no time to spare, the volunteer would borrow it to scribe it. Expires upon pinning the final page. It has been installed in a fitting locale within the archives, where we all might keep an appreciative eye on it. Illuminated manuscript. This crisp parchment scroll appears to detail the archive's recent acquisition of a manuscript of significant value. Another book found its way in, flapped right out from the depths like a gilded pigeon. Where do they come from? The walls? But I just patched the hole in the Temple of Revelation, and the chief librarian says that she stopped collections abandoned books from the sidewalks of Nakataka. Certainly the spores haven't learned to write. So, all this stuff is weird. So it looks like I still need to go to the current section, but I somehow missed some of the stuff.
What do we have here?
I got this.
A deep gorgeous dread, goblets of slobber and fractured lock on the chest suggest several things, all of them unfortunate. Like someone escaped from this. As I expected.
Watching.
History 4. Note of missing subject. Subject P 0706 broke free of its cell and makes slow progress toward other parts of the facility. We can cross from one end of our library to another without spurs dusting our robes from some unseen limb of the colony. I have reported the matter, but our chief librarian is characteristically unconcerned. Should the thing cross into the restricted stacks, I hope she remember who warned her. An addendum is described below. Boros has gone missing, likely infested, digested, or worse. What began as an irritation has escalated to a tragedy. I haven't the heart to tell the archives staff to call off the search. Once the dust settles, I will take it upon myself to find them a new library mascot. This I can grab.
Careful, please!
Ow. It's not what I expected. Oh, look at this. That's funny. Yeah, very nice funny thing, but it's the only thing like this through the whole game. It's nice to see some tractable things through the game. Looks like it's only piles of books in this place. Maybe I can use it as a distraction. Smuggle journal page. Admit set the forest aflame, they say. Admit snatch the sharpest fang out of the enemy's jaws, they think. I know nothing beyond the walls of my cell, but I still have my memories, and I don't recall a single crisped tree on that battlefield. I don't recall being taken. I remember waving the flag of parley and having it answered with a battle cry. Until they burned later. History isn't written by the victors or kings who were there. It's written by scribes, and for some reason Admet isn't of a mind to contradict their lies. Maybe it's because he is where he is, and I am where I am. There is history, and there is history. It takes a keen eye to tell the difference. Right. Yeah. Latent's Knock Flash Construct Controller. Someone has meticulously logged dates and details pertaining to the operations of a Flash Construct monitor device. Some of the latest entries stand out. Found a finger blocking the cogs. Asked around. No librarians report a missing digit. Initiated the startup sequence and a bunch of thieves fell out. Operation normal? A new lever grew from the panel today. Not sure what it controls yet, if anything. Stiff, warm. At this point the controller has taken on a life of its own. All I can do is interpret its desire. The device refused to initiate normal procedure until I ticked its favorite gland, deep and on the left hand side, by a patch of bone. After it shuddered for some moments, I had its undivided attention. This is disgusting work, and I love it. Yeah, I found this favorite gland just mostly by intuition, but yeah, there is a way to do it if you know that dirtiness. Some sort of device that can open the door. Device inscribed with arcane runes glows dimly before you. The runes request an answer to their questions. Like the runes? No. What about this? A stone lectern stands before you. Its surface reads, they carried potential born of a word and shared like a secret. It looks as though a book could be placed here. Okay, let's examine the lectern. The rain and ooze scent of arcane energy wafts from the lectern. There appears to be a spell imprinted in the stone. It looks as though a book could be placed here.
Watch and learn.
Yes, the lectern stands before you. Its surface reads, while signs of forest and other fought, dreams on invaders died. Looks as though a book could be placed here. The rain and notes send of arcane energy wafts from the lectern. Rain and ooze. Okay, rain and ooze. Rain and ooze. This is weird. Yeah, looks like I need to place some tomes to open it. Not sure which tomes for now.
Isn't this something?
Might distract. Ow. And fist an almanac of crop rotation. What's the point of it? The cover of this almanac is thickly padded with a fuzzy multicolored fungus. It has spread to the spine and the rest of the pages. Only one page has survived total infestation. Mold has contaminated the ink itself and warped certain words into bulging, irregular configurations. The fertility of the land is quintessential concern in the success of Hello? A healthy farm is a diverse one, and we can't rely on favorable. Are we alone to dictate our fortunes? Just as kings have yoked, the citizens do our bidding. We need to do our part to... Am I part? Am I a part? Who am I? That for replace what we take from the life of the land, the precious abundance we so recklessly leech from the why does no one hurt? Henceforth, it will be our responsibility to not I, we, and share our progress for the sun grows love of the colony. This way, the purity of the book will be measured and controlled, no longer variable outside of our. From that point on, the text has been consumed, reduced to little more than the loam of a thriving fungus colony. Yeah, I can grab it anyway. Do not start the fight with everyone, and I don't want to start the fight with everyone. Yeah, so far I'm not sure what to do with this door. To go in different direction. Plus I'm actually curious to return into quarantine section. Because I probably missed something. The grimoire should be inside. Control Stank's wall door. Rotary of Whale. Yeah, we definitely need to get there. Eventually. It would be nice to find a book. Why can it be? I already can see all the place. And I doubt that I missed somewhere the grimoire. It's not that easy to miss it. Can be live though. Central stocks. Maybe I somehow missed it on one of the shelves, but I doubt about it. It can be Mara's grimoire, but no, it shouldn't be. Hard to say. It also can be rune information, of course. Not sure what I can miss there. Definitely nothing here. I didn't find anything else here. Only these tentacles. There are stunks, spur encrusted door, restricted section. Okay, let's try to go into restricted section from this point. To also not make angry all the librarians, logically. And we'll see what's inside. Oh! Someone began a slaughter. And killed everyone, even imps. Or imps dead. No, they served them, I suppose. Ship's logs of the Tempest turn. Yeah, I already read it. Not on the imp. I will hear no further argument on the matter. You are the one who permitted that chittering loudmouth to roam the collections freely for your amusement. Now that it's escaped, you're responsible for fetching it back. You must also locate the pilfered artifacts. The Oracle warned us twice about keeping magic away from imps. On the bright side, this will prove a capital opportunity to test our milking procedure on a spawn imp. This will be good practice for subduing Nemnok before his devoted following grows beyond our ability to control. So I was wrong, Nemnok wasn't from our Archmage. It was from this place. Funny one. This gilded copy of the most unfortunate tale of Fivia and Bernard, a valiant tragedy. Yeah, I never read this one, that's for sure. Damn, it's huge. Maybe it's funny. Most unfortunate tale should be funny. Look at the value, 10,000 CP. Okay, it should be interesting. Then Laia watches Bernard approach 5S3, looking for her human form. Laia, behold, now comes the fun. That for which I have waited. His love is for fate, her life is for fate, and all I have worked towards shall be fulfilled. He says he knows his love. He says no force in the world could keep him from her. But what chance has force against guile? Never will he find his love, for she is no longer his love. The spell cannot be undone except by her death, and by then it will be too late. But wait, he has seen her. Now I step back to observe. Fivia. Pray, mortal, why have you come here? These woods are not for your kind. The affairs of men have no place at this tree. Leave, leave, or you're welcome, lapses. This is error. This is weird. Check it later. Bernard. Foul creature, where is my love? What have you done with her? Always this has been the station for our encounters. Never before have I seen you. Where is my love? Answer, answer my patient lapses. Fool, this is my land and this is my tree. Your presence never before has been felt. Again, I say to you, leave. My generosity will not be extended a third time. Naya steps forward again. Talk, discussions. I know the way to hurry the conclusion of this tale. Naya takes a breath and extends her throat as if she is yelling. A scream comes from the copse of trees where the bowgrass stands. My love! Bernard steps forward, brandishing his sword. Prepare yourselves for rage, for not even death can stand between me and my love. I will have her from you, or you will meet your end. Bernard moves toward Fivia, who closest to fight. They fight. During the fight, Bernard is grievously injured as he delivers a killing blow to Fabia. She falls to the ground, and as she dies, the spell on her breaks, transforming her back into her denim gun form. Bernard, Bernard, my love, what have you done to me? What was it I said? What was it I did? Has our love soared in your heart? Fabia, my love, my life, what false sorcery has befallen you? How have you come to be laid low by my hand? Fight to the gods for such treachery. Fight to all who stood in our way. Fear not, my beloved, for now we are together, and together we always will be. Nothing can keep us apart. But lo, why is it suddenly so dark? Where has the sun gone? Where are you? I cannot see you. I will find you. I will. Fabia dies. A curse upon the fiends who has betrayed me, to hold love in your hand and have it wrenched away. Bernard winks and puts his hand in his shirt. It comes out covered in blood. What luck! What chance! Tragedy may yet turn to fortune. Fabia, my love, soon I will rest in your arms. We will lie together again as one, and forever shall we be side by side. I go now to meet my love, Bareth. I accept your cold embrace. I welcome your company. I beg your mercy. Brent lies down next to Fabia's body. I am ready. Brent dies. Naya steps out from her hiding spot and runs to Bernard's body. Bernard, you fool, you wretch. How can you leave me? I'm alone, I'm forgotten, I'm cast out. Without a love, how can I continue? Life holds no throne without your visage upon which I may gaze. What shall I do? But here, my salvation, my answer. Naya picks up Bernard's sword. His blade, his weapon. I shall be impaled upon him and he shall cut through me. I will not be denied, my love. I will not be denied, my love. You will be mine. If not in this life, then in the next. Naya impales herself on the sword. It's third suicide in this place. What's going on? I come for you, my love, my Bernard. Wait for me, and I will find you. We shall love forever. Naya dies. Well, yeah, most unfortunate tale. But it's actually a tragedy only for Naya, who casted the spell to transform this Fabia into Pulgra. Yeah. So I don't fully understand if Fabia was transformed visually, why she didn't understand what's going on. That's a question. But okay, who knows all this magic? Private hall, quarantine section, and with somewhere between. Okay, let's go through the private hall. Not knock. What?
This my realm. How quaint. Another imp with delusions of grandeur. Who do we have here?
Yeah, really. That's funny. Another Nemnog, actually. Ah, crap. Okay, let's kill another huge dumb imp. What should we do? That's a question. Need to interrupt, to ground, to mind. The very high deflections. Not sure what other imps can do. The tricksters. Not sure what the trickster means in terms of imps. I can just summon a clone. Or I can actually throw this one.
Hey there.
This thing can be dangerous, actually. So we should be prepared.
Yeah?
Let's try to paralyze them. Don't have immune to body afflictions. So yeah, he can be controlled. Yeah, the spell didn't work as I thought. But it works. Pardon, yeah. It's charmed.
Oh?
And now it's undershot. And gross reflection. And gross reflection. What does gross reflection do? Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, it's 9 level spell reflection. Better not to cast spells on him right now, okay? We can focus on others, or summon clones, for example. Or I can remove his spell, by the way, in theory. It should be possible.
Something you need?
And anyway, summon tentacle.
Right here.
Okay, if I can cast spells,
How do you like that?
I can do damage. Yeah, there's summon ungulls.
Hey.
Oh, I was too close. Fuck, I forgot about it. Yeah, we removed his protection. The problem was we removed all my protections. And this is not cool. Okay, yeah. Continue stun them anyway.
That's not very helpful.
Assistance, please.
Let's pretend I'm against them. Oh, yeah, let's do something like this. Why? Oh, yeah, that's why you're standing so close. Yeah. Actually, I can just run away. No, cause this.
Yeah?
Yeah, I definitely need some protections. There's some of them. Yeah, I don't have enough focus, but I can get it by doing this.
Absolutely.
It's tentacle.
Hey.
Continue doing what you're doing. Looks pretty nice now.
Yes.
What the hell? I jumped somehow and dodged.
Something you need?
Yeah, he's dodged, but he trying to cast. I don't see the way to stop his cast.
This is futile.
Yeah, it didn't help. Casting it on me, okay? Oh, rising soldiers.
Right here.
She was dominated? Oh. That wasn't expected.
Try this. I'll teach you a lesson.
What else? Yeah, the tentacle is pretty known.
Yeah?
He's still summoning creatures. So many of them. Can be a problem eventually. So can we do anything, please? Still alive, but very damaged. Yeah, come and cast this. Perfect, everyone.
About taxed to my limit.
Oh, they turned to the name. That's the problem. I can't do anything special and fast.
I'm here.
Casting console hot spells? Seriously? You know it? How? I wonder. Yeah, it's not like I can do something to save. Yeah, he can cast it, but I doubt it will work. I can jump anyway. Not much you can do right now. It will just be far away. Maybe it will save the day. Because probably I will need to kill all the summoned creatures as well.
Something I can do?
And there we need to kill him.
Something I can do? Hey, that wasn't half bad.
Yeah, all of them still exist. It's not good.
Some assistance, please.
Very nice spell. Sometimes.
How might I assist?
Why you did? Was it hard to attack what? He was far away and he just died. Probably because of the pace of the armsman. But damn, it wasn't expected for me.
Don't let this go unavenged. Right here. How do you like that?
Damn, they tough. Would they? Not so sure. Oh yeah, they probably would die anyway because of the spell. Finally, she can do something. This is good. I suppose.
Did I do that?
Not sure what to do.
Hey there.
Will not save the day.
What do you need?
Right on target. I can't move.
Right here.
A question, Watcher? You shan't walk away from this one.
Hey.
Finally. It was a surprising non-fight.
Hey there. Hey there.
Okay. Yeah, we found a bunch of rubies, but it would be nice to find emeralds instead. The Alchemy of Aim Spray. Last item. I kept a pair of aims caged for the better part of 3 decades as I scripted volume 5 of my series. Sent languages of the perverse. Every day the duo would feel the air from their glands as they communicate across their distance. I grew to understand the alchemy of their spray by studying its paths and allowing the fetid effluvium to wash over me. Such wondrous effluvium, so potent, it hovers over me still. Just as I had written the last page of what was to be my greatest work, the dialect of their spray changed entirely, rendering my findings useless. Oh, but how they laughed at my expense. I know the smell of failure. It is the reek of 30 years, worth of concentrated ink farts sprayed into one's face, and the bitterness of having no academic recognition to show for it. So, can this be one of the two books? Hard to say. Yeah, by the way, I need to do some text. Yeah, this is just a book. Interesting. So this is a dead-end variant to go from the quarantine section. But still not the grimoire that I'm looking for. Strange, but it was everywhere. Okay, let's go back to Central Stacks. So maybe I missed it in Central Stacks, but on the right way. Where was this huge mushroom? No, I don't see anything special. So I was in the east, I was in the west. This is a way to some different place. And there is also still restricted section. Not sure that I will be attacked if I will go there. But I definitely need to go there. It should be something inside. Okay, closed door. Can we actually open it? That's the question. Maybe we cannot. And maybe the only way to get there. Oh, by the way, I didn't grab it. I got to grab something. Damn. This is so inconvenient. Maybe it was something important. Maybe it was just a regular book. I actually don't remember what was there. The restricted section as well. So yeah, this is a normal way to the restricted section. I can go through this way. Yeah, I need to go into them. What a mess. I started to hate this place. So much run everywhere. And no straight ways to go somewhere. Yes, I somehow missed this part. Burden, Great Sword. Grants Colossal and Grieving. 10% chance to knock the target prone, scoring hit when above 25 might. -1 penetration when below 15 might. Okay, Grieving, +1 might until the end of combat whenever a party member, when a party member is killed. Stacks for times. So yes, this is a way to get 25 might or more. And get the bonus from Colossal, but it's still too much. Denial, +1 might and -5% hostile effect durations. Okay, it's just upgrade of this. It's not something different. It's not this then good, this word. There's no alternatives way. So yeah, I missed legendary sword. I found legendary sword, and legendary sword is still useless. Meh. We should return to Central Stocks, but which one? Oh, never mind. No, probably not it. Shorter will be from this point. So, I probably should try to open this door to restricted area. If I won't be able to do so, I should try the main way from this location. Because I'm not sure where it leads. To Oratory of Whale. Yeah. Before it, what's always in this place first? Okay, let's save somewhere. Because who knows what will happen. I can't place anything right now. Okay. Device inscribed with arcane runes glows dimly before you. The runes request an answer to their questions. Okay, let's activate the runes. The air spark with discordant energy, and the runes go dark. That question remains unanswered. But I cannot place anything on them.
Give me a real challenge.
Yes. I can't place anything. Okay, like the runes. They're warm and lively as bare skin, but linked with a spark of arcane energy. They taste bitter. You pull away, every hair on your body is standing on end. It can be connected to this book. The alchemy of M spray. What if I will need to use it? Hard to say. It still can be connected, but hard to say. Anyway, let's go this way then. If I can go other way right now, let's go this way. Later maybe I will find a way. An incredibly complex mechanism seals the door, standing impenetrably before you. Its gears, rods, and tumblers rival the innards of a construct for intricacy. With a confounded shake of the head, Hendra whistles. It's obviously a strange and complex one. But it looks like it can be rotated, at least each part of it. Like this. Rounds. Okay. Yeah, I have an incantation. Maybe this is a way, but okay, let's examine the engravings. A set of runes and engravings. Looks like a hand? So, incantation of a hand. Let's examine the mechanism. This device seems the work of a madman. Some of the components seem thoroughly redundant, while others display dependencies on working that are in turn dependent on them. Normally locked, this folder presents a puzzle, a labyrinth for the mind. I can pick the lock? Seriously? Let's try. An hour of difficulty and frustration leaves a no near open the door. 20. Okay. In case if you spend all the points on mechanics, you can open it. But only this way. Okay. Alright, let's reset the incantation. Intricate mechanism seems almost to fade away, sinking into the door until it's entirely flat. Mere shallow etchings. On the lever remains, and pulling it sets the door in motion. Yeah, looks like the right way.
We can trust nothing we see, and see nothing we trust.
I feel like I missed something.
Should we go there? Should we talk? Okay, let's try to go
just
there.
looking at it.
Nice, some weird arcane device. The Oculus. Scriptorium. Office of the Chief Librarian. Yeah, visit his office. Her office would be nice. But I'm not sure that I can do it easily. Someone animate them. Our mouse shudders to a standing position. Fungus shares her features, and through the lesions and mold you can make out deep gashes and mold that burns. She turns a cloudy eye upon you. The other then goes from its socket. Thick mold growing around the nerves. This can be Mara, by the way, because her grimoire was in the hands of this stuff. Mara? What happened to you?
Slayer. Destroyer.
Oh yeah, we killed this colony. It looks like she enjoying your state or what? The Archmage's remaining eye focus on you, even as her muscles tense.
The beginning of many a successful conversation.
Cyan Fascina draws her weapon. With a no-guardian roar, the creature turns on you. Yeah, I should probably can speak properly. If I wouldn't destroy the colony, but I destroyed it completely. Yeah, she managed to activate the stuff and block my path. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, I don't like what it does. Fuck. When destroyed power conduits. Enchanted armor will try to stop us. Enchanted armors are pretty dangerous actually. Especially when we're already damaged. Need interest before it can be our mistake. How it can be damaged? Immune to lightning, 50 defenses. Rogues can do it, I suppose. So we should do other preparations instead. And clone actually can be useful. Maybe even a bunch of clones. No, summon clone, yeah, summon clone can be... No, wait a second, leave the 9. I'm not sure how this stuff will damage it. Maybe it will damage just on the 9, wherever he wants, or only this way, straight. But I still think that it can actually target. But we'll know it soon.
Hey.
That must hurt.
Oh, it's tough. That's gonna be the problem.
Did I do that? It would seem I'm stuck.
Now we can go through this. Through these wires or something. Okay. It's nice that they are taking it there. There is tough enough to endure them.
How may I help?
Disgusting. We just need to leave the 9. Everything will be fine. Okay, let's go to another one and try to destroy it. Fuck. That's not what I expected. Ooh, yeah, it's definitely not what I expected. Still can use it. Yeah, clones may die, but we should not. Yes, she can summon both of them at once. And she's not that tough. In theory, I can tank them for main. But I'm not so sure about it. Just in theory, I can block. I don't have fear. Not just I can control them, but I miss the security system. Hard to. Oh, yeah. Probably damage from this sphere. Yeah, help us. We need some help. That's for sure.
This did nothing.
Something I can do?
You already tankier? Yeah, you already tankier.
That's right.
How might I assist?
And dodge back.
That's not very helpful.
No more of that.
Yes?
No, okay. Not sure can it damage us or not. Looks like it's focused in Fascina. Something like this. No penetration. Nice. Not sure what she can do to not die. She can transform, but I'm not sure this will be that helpful. Try to use some healing spell. I don't know.
Right here.
Yeah, I can stun them, So it'd be nice to do some damage to this one.
Bullseye.
And run away.
Absolutely.
Somewhere. So, what are we waiting for? Chanted armors. So what's going on? Yeah, just jump. Almost. Not sure will it lower the effect of it or not. But yeah, she immobilized. I forgot about that. Okay.
Careful, Fasina.
Tentacles kill though. I think damage can do it as well. Okay. The problem is it's still rotating. Don't see any connections. And I don't see the way to damage it. So probably we need to defeat security troops somehow. Magic is standing there as part and is safe. And someone clone would be nice.
Right here. How do you like that?
Yeah, she can dominate them, by the way. It can be useful, very useful, if she will survive. Nation does the same. They are very dangerous. Because it's too many of them. Just ignore them. By the way, why he's with this stupid stance he was? Because he died perhaps or what? This is so bad. Okay. Okay. He mostly controlling them. Oh, it still can do damage.
Tell me.
That was unexpected. Okay.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm getting this one. It's not really convenient.
My pleasure.
Because I can't get enough focus from him. Okay, it's already controlled. Still mobilized. I didn't expect this. It's too far away. It's ringleader, so I can start killing ringleader or not. Now let's put the kill on this one. Yeah. Teleport back. Yeah, I should probably attack them, but okay. It's hard to say we would damage them or not.
What do you need?
Okay, everything's fine. And she can continue domination, by the way. Oh, Mara is coming to this place. And it finally stopped. No, yeah, and 2 librarians. Not sure what they can do. I mean, it's the perception and intellect affliction resistance. But probably it's hard to control them. No, we still have Mara. And 2 was almost dead because I failed with my spells. Nice. Very nice.
Tell me.
What should I do? Yeah, maybe on more concentrated version, maybe not. I just need a bit of time. Fuck! Why am I dead now? Damn it. I shouldn't be. It was HP and it was my turn. I died from... what, actually? Thundering Blow, maybe. I'm not sure what it is. Fuck. This is really bad. Only 3 of us left. And we still have a lot of armors. Okay, we should just use them for us. This is the only way. Going to use their soldiers for us. But it's hard to do when there are so many of us. Why are you standing? Because I don't see any enemy. Ah, crap. Okay. This is his Phantom Ordium. Yeah, I can prolong it for some time.
Yes?
This is not the right way, probably. What they will do, I'm not sure. But if they won't move, I can use it. They're all using bows now, for some reason.
Yes.
I can use the Renator again. But I don't need it there. Yeah, we need to jump for doing this.
Yes.
Integration Mara. Leader should be very close, so yeah. I should frighten them instead. Yeah, I didn't thought about it, but maybe it won't work. I'm not sure. Actually, Mara don't have any additional features. Surprisingly. I'll just run.
Something I can do.
Teleport. Realization. He missed. Nice. Okay, tank them. This should help because he actually can just block the path. That was a lot of damage. I almost killed him. Very nice combination. Yeah, Meteor Shower should work again in theory. Or not? Yes. Mara is dead. And Hurricanes too. But we still have this battle armor. The steel knife. I think we can handle it now. Boom.
Yes.
Yeah, I just need to keep him on bay. So let's control him.
This is futile.
Something I can do?
It wasn't futile. But yeah. They're moving.
I don't think I can pull that off.
He's not armored anymore.
Here we go.
Did I do that?
Which guy is stuck with him?
Oh?
Mm-hmm. guess that they can handle it.
What do you need?
Haha! Tell me.
Yeah, it's all nice. But we still need to kill him. Oh, yeah, I also need some damage, but I don't have much points.
I hope nobody saw that. This is futile.
Okay, they won't die from spells.
Tell me.
Nice.
Lava.
Charmant. Yeah, there are also tentacles.
Right on target.
How might I assist?
He will soon stop being a real leader, so I need another one.
Yes?
What can I use to help?
Lava.
A question, Watcher? Did I do that?
Something I can do? I'm on it.
Curses.
How may I help?
He missed but damaged? Oh, interesting. Didn't know it worked like this. Yeah, by the way, we need to kill both of them.
I'm on it.
Oh, wait a second. Tentacle is dead.
I can scarcely believe it.
Aye.
Yeah. It's hard to not damage Edwin
That's not very helpful.
this way.
Hey.
Come on.
How may I help?
They'll fall by my hand.
Damn. This was pretty powerful blow.
That's not very helpful.
Yeah?
How might I assist?
Oh, we survived. That was not easiest fight, that's for sure. In your mind's eye, you make out the memory of the Archmage, Mara, at the bookshelves. The Guthran vision pulls down tomes and scans them quickly before returning them to their places.
Kara, where is it?
So she was all mal.
I've searched every other chamber in this godforsaken isle. The sacrifice must be here.
Sacrifice? She pulls down a scroll.
I will find it. I will satisfy their god's damned device. It will grant me access to the body.
Yeah, she definitely wanted access to the body of the god. And there is some device.
And then, it's merely a matter of adapting the summoning. The foreign god will fall, crushed by Wild's hand. By mine.
Foreign god. I heard that it was decades ago. Decades. But the god. But foreign god is probably Elders, but Elders not decades here. So maybe it is just mistake in the plot. It's hard to say. But according to her words, she is here because of Eothas. To use a whale body to crush Eothas. But if she here for decades, she logically Eothas is not for decades here. So she can be for decades in this place because of this. Maybe she was for different reasons, I'm not sure. In the beginning.
And the pieces plunged into the depths.
She stiffens, suddenly silent, and looks over her shoulder, past you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
She stands and straightens as a familiar masked figure steps out of the shadows.
Hello again, Maura.
Beyond-like voice slithered from the darkness. The fingers fade as the vision shimmers, breaks apart, and retreats from your sight. Yeah, still doesn't tell me why she was... why she became part of the colony. Maybe he told her to do this, like, oh, there is a way. Achieve what you want. Just become part of this colony, and we'll save the day. Damn. Yeah, I hate this sometimes random phrases. Mark grasping belt. Animated, +1 enemies engaged. Grants Mara's risen tentacles. Yeah, on per rest. It's pretty useless spell on these levels. So overall this belt is useless.
Consider it.
As you wish. Not tough.
And the fish self-imps. Yeah, I already read it. But not something new. Okay, according to how this fight works, it feels like the final fight, but it wasn't final fight. Let's see. This tome appears to be a record of secrets that followers of Vile have whispered to their god in strictest confidence. Memoirs of Hendra. Yeah, I read it about this one. The pages of this tome are flow with Elder Diran inscribed in a spidery hand. This tale of Hendra, a leader of the hand, accounts several centuries past. Though much of it is difficult to read, much less interpret, the end details the ritual aimed at achieving complete communion with the obscured. The memoir suggests that in order to become one with Whale, an individual must internally erase themselves from history. To exist obscured is to never have existed at all, not even in writing. So this old archmage did attempt to actually attempt to achieve complete communion with the Whale and failed. Or not failed, hard to say. Doesn't look like he has some good connection with Whale, but it definitely was erased. A shaft of light breaks through the splintered roof of the oratory of Whale to illuminate an empty pedestal. Though it is sometimes hard to tell in the Hall of Unseen it's daytime, motes of dust hover in the glow of the sun. Okay, wave your hand at the light. The skin on your palm prickles with comforting warmth. It looks like I should place something, but I cannot. Strange. Or the third pedestal where I can place anything. Wait a second. Even on writings. Maybe I should replace the book that in scriptorium and bring it to this place. It can be it. Also I can go back. Oh, I have additional book. I can try to go into this secret passage. Maybe it will help. Maybe not. There should be a way to open it. Maybe I should talk to the imps. Maybe not. Hard to say. But I want to try before I will proceed because I'm not sure that I will be able to go back to this location again. But yeah, obviously I can go into the main location after it. But also I can return to the main group of archmages. They can help me somehow, maybe.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it works. Yeah, it feels like an additional feature. Maybe can be sold by one of the archmages. Okay, let's return to them. I already saw Maura, so that's the reason why they're here. So we can tell them about it. Also, what about librarian? The only talkative one. Rockhouse is all. Okay, let's go back to Temple of Revelation. Whether what it is. It's just a main place. Okay. Now let's talk about everything I saw. First of all, Bikana.
Remember you.
Okay, I get it. Oh, what about imps?
What you want, ground stink? You want baubles? You give me coin, you get all the baubles you want.
I found this book about imp spray. Can I do anything with it? Imp snatches the book from you and starts flipping through pages, starting from the end and working its way to the beginning.
Can't read, dumb ground stink. You forget, eh? You forget?
The imp strains with both claws to rip the book in half, but only succeeds in warping the bindings.
You want imp spray? You want it so badly, eh? Here, you collect it.
Okay, squeeze your eyes shut and pray for the best. You aim the lip of the bottle, just in time to intercept a blast of hot imp effluvium. It smells of rotten eggs and lamp oil dusted with a pinch of cinnamon. Mercifully, it misses your face, but the fine layer counts everything else. You feel moist and unwell. Little spray glances back wearing a playful grin.
Enjoy spray, ground stink. First one's free. Lots more where that came from.
Not that I want to know, but why are you collecting your own spray?
Maybe because dumb ground stinks keep buying it?
So, the spray was already for sale, you just didn't say anything.
Didn't know ground stink watcher loved imp spray so much. Yum, yum. Sprinkle on eggs for tasty spice, eh?
That spray hides a wicked smile behind its claws. Alright, guess I'll buy some imp spray. Can it help me to proceed? That's the question. Essence of imp spray. It's stunning bombs, actually. Stun for 1 round, every round for 2 rounds. Not sure how it works. Yeah, this putrid substance is some unknowable combination of urine, bile, and pheromones exuded from distinct glands of the common imp. While communication via spray is well documented in the natural world, imps are the only known creatures to employ spoken and sprayed language at once, doubling up on the two in singularity unpleasant exchanges. How much they get across to each other in the Ephraim is anyone's guess, though anger and annoyance seem the purest of imp conversation. Okay, let's buy some. Maybe it will help. Maybe not. Not what I expected, that's for sure. Okay, let's talk with others.
You know, I thought I heard a prolonged shriek of mortal agony follow in your wake.
Wing says he looks you up and
All
down.
this obsession over death has caused you to fray at the seams. Better keep an eye on that. Here, coins for the killer. Isn't that how you mercenaries like it?
He passes you a pouch like he's eager to be rid of it. The prisoners were dead and all but name. I gave them peace.
You did what you did. The world is a little quieter now. I just think it's sad.
Yeah, it's definitely sad. His mouth drawn on tight line. Dean shrugs. He snatches back the scroll and grips it tightly in both hands. Okay. The Handacoat managed the house obscured, correct?
I'd be surprised if most of the Hand even knows that this place exists. They want the world to think they write travel guides and circulate pamphlets of local history. It gets shady when you read past the margins. Things don't always add up. Not even the Hand could tell you which facts they edited for convenience's sake, which ones they spelled out, and which ones they spelled wrong. And this could be where it all happens.
How do we separate facts from the Hand's version of facts?
That is a head-scratcher.
Dean scratched his head.
I suppose the solution is to be skeptical. You have to ask yourself, how much do you trust anything in a book? Does a story become more true because someone paused to write it down? I should really charge for discourse this engaging.
Postenago, you couldn't pay me to listen.
If we're to be indulging outsized egos, I'd rather listen to Isilmir's prattle.
And what's the Hand's objective?
If they ever had one, you can bet they've changed it a dozen times over the years. Anyone who wants to control information on that scale wants to engineer society. Whatever they plan on doing with that power, you can bet they'll lose control over it in the end. You don't keep something like a society constrained to just one vision.
Landgrad, what do you think of the Hand?
Some speak of the Handacold as hyper-competent masters of four-dimensional Hazatoa, when they know of them at all. In truth, the Hand's operations are haphazard and ill-executed. We know they exist because they inevitably leave evidence of their work wherever they go. That they succeed in spite of themselves is hardly evidence of the Hand's competence.
So hard. Any experience with the Hand account?
Amateurs. Time and again, their agents showed up at my doorstep and wormed their way into my confidence, hoping to sabotage my research. I sent them home with bags of their own teeth, as a parting reminder that my time is precious and my patience thin.
Alright, back to my answer
Ask
questions.
away. You know me, I'm an open book with plenty of pictures.
Now I am.
I'm led to understand you've sent those poor souls in the collections on to their next lives. Tane's intention to send them into the world stuffed with memories not their own was cruel and dangerous. You've done a merciful thing. I hope you'll sleep well knowing that.
Yeah, let's show her the Annals of Landgrad. I came across this in the archives. Do you know what it is?
What a curious tome. May I see it?
Browsed around, she inspects the book in your hands. A strange expression crossed her face, like she just remembered she left hers burn. Yeah, sure.
I'll be but a moment.
She turns the tome over in her hands, inspecting the current bindings. Then she places her hand flat on the cover and closes her eyes. A brief flicker of arcane energy dances beneath her fingers.
Intriguing. I can't tell if this is a bit of hand occult chicanery or something more enticing.
She reluctantly returns the book to you. Her gaze lingers on its cover. I think I found them all.
You found them all? And in one volume, too. What a weight that is off my mind.
She looks at you expectantly, hands clenched. Before I give this to you, tell me something. Did you know Lengrath is a parasite?
You refer to the first Lengrath. Yes, I know.
Your eyes not all.
But I wouldn't call him a parasite.
You think he was symbiote?
It's a matter of perspective, isn't it?
She smiles.
Our arrangement is cooperative, not predatory. From generations of mentors and apprentices, he gets eternal life, or something near to it. He gives us knowledge in exchange.
Does he speak to you? Is he listening to us right now?
It doesn't work like that, I'm afraid. Though
She
in
gives
my
you-
lonelier moments, I sometimes wish it did.
You should count yourself lucky.
Say nothing.
So, you know the truth of Lengrath. What happens now?
Yeah, I can give it to her. Why actually not? Should I wonder? I don't know. Okay, why not? Let's give her a nose of Lengrath. She lifts the tome from your hands gingerly, as if afraid she might damage it. A wide smile grows across her face, and she lets out a small chocolate laugh.
I know they're little more than trinkets after the gift you've given me. But please, take these.
She unhoused a thick book from her hip, and passed it to you with a small pile of scrolls. Of preservation. Whatever it is. Probably, no, it's hard to say. Can be just Grimoire. When you take the book, she carefully has the connected tunnels of Lengrath again and hugs it close. Yeah, but not to tell her that I destroyed everything already.
I do hope you didn't
An old
breathe in
Lengrath.
any of those fungal spores. Gods only know what havoc they may wreak on your lungs and other systems.
That's all for now. Let me check what she gave me. Lengrath Stone of Preservation, yeah. Super limited work, but I don't need. If I... No, it's different, yeah. Maybe it's a Nick spell, actually. So free. Yeah. But the thing is, I don't need it. Plus it's 8 level. So it's useless.
So, you discovered the Circle's favorite crank in the collections. What a curious turn this has all taken.
Do you know anything about this place? Do you know anything about this place, the House Obscured?
When I was young, I felt Gallowayne's touch in everything. I couldn't imagine life devoid of his guidance, much less how one could come to hate the gods. Since becoming Lengrath, I have seen several atrocities like these collections. Now, respecting the gods at all seems irrational.
Yeah, I can totally agree.
The halls obscured are a cruel joke at the expense of mortals. Nothing more.
I'm curious about you.
Let's sate your curiosity then.
What does it mean to be Lengrath?
To be many within a single vessel. We, are the distillation of generations. Each successive Lengrath reinvigorates the whole and saves us from festering. When I turn my gaze inward, when I look upon the past, I do so through my predecessor's eyes. When any Lengrath dies, that person ceases to be, as it is when any Kith's life ends. Yet Lengrath endures, now and always.
The self is little more than an amalgamation of memory and feeling that informs the disposition of the soul. It doesn't alone define it. Given that understanding, I suppose what she describes is not entirely impossible.
But how can memories remain if the soul continues to the wheel?
Good question, because there is always probably one soul. Continue with all this memory. I'd like to know what you think of a few of the other archmages.
Ask. I might even tell you the truth.
How do you feel about Mara?
Her ambition has always outstretched her ability. It's fitting in a way that it's what finally killed her. After visiting this place, I wonder if she truly developed the summoning magic bearing her name, or if Wal gifted her it.
The devil looks so weird. I'm sure I didn't know about Mara, somehow. Did I ask what you think of Consulhut?
It gladdens my heart to see he's finally found his proper place in the natural order, as your pet.
Enjoy your delusions, parasite. The Watcher would not hesitate to strike off your head if it served her interest in some mediocre capacity.
So he really likes that he is my pet?
Consulhot's reprehensible antics give responsible wizards a bad name.
Like all monsters dragged from the shadows, Consulhot is smaller than he might seem. I do not fear the likes of him.
Let's sate your curiosity then.
Okay,
Very
that's
well.
enough. So I know everything I could know. And they can't really help me. That's the thing. Okay, let's go to the central stacks. And I wanna check this dome pedestals. Because if I won't check them right now, I can forget about this. About the quest though. Find the book Mara was searching for in the retro whale. I read Mara's soul and learned she was looking for a book that would tell her how to get into Whale's body. She was certain the book was on this floor, and I found it, probably. But the thing is, this Jordan Musk already tried to do it, and I'm not sure was he successful or not. And he will probably await me behind the central doors. Eastern area of the artery well. There's a breach in the sand, exposes the space to outside light. What the hell's going on? And out in the archives mentioned an anomalous grimoire that reacted to being carried into an eastern area of the artery of well. The narrow well has breached in sand, so it looks like it's escaped from this place. But I don't know. The quest is not finished. And she still didn't find them. That's strange. Oh, wait a second. It's day, so I need to visit it at night. Yeah, that's how I can get Grimoire. Okay, what about the pedestals?
Give me a real challenge.
So fitted spray didn't help me, huh? So it's like final secrets that can be solved probably after doing everything else. Okay. So I now know how to get the grimoire. Let's try to do so. Maybe it will help me with this couple of books. Or maybe with something else. Also, this restricted area can be just a shortcut that I will encounter later. Maybe not. This into scriptorium. Yeah, it's day. So I just need to... What the hell is this? Why it's... What the hell is wrong with this thing? Why it's trying to damage everything? And probably us? This place, okay. Let's just wait. It's pre-dawn actually, not night. Okay, let's... Now it's... Oh, yeah, it's often... Okay. Let's wait till midnight.
Consider it done.
A shaft of light breaks through the splintered roof of the ordinary well to illuminate an empty pedestal. Though it's sometimes hard to tell in the of the unseen, it is nighttime. The beam is tingered with the silver from the glow of distant stars. Wave your hand, so the cold refreshing to the touch. Still doesn't help me. I have no idea why the thing is work like this. Just bugged. Ah, okay. So we returned. Wait a second. So it's just opened this door, so it wasn't. Ah, damn. I didn't expect this. Okay, let's see what will be if... No, let's talk to Chief Librarian.
Greetings, visitor. Welcome back to the scriptorium. How else might I help?
She can help me, and I can ask questions. Okay, now let's try to do something about this. Memoirs of Hendra. This place. Light shimmers down upon the tomb, and the words of weak Hendra melt away. This is the final part. Logically.
Greetings. How else?
Now I can do something about this. Hammer and chisel. Not what I can expect to find this. The wings oracular focus. So it's just a unique legendary shield. Not shield. Night owl, a deflection. Oh, it's something different. But duration 1 round. Meh. So it's just bonus item? It's not what we wanted to find? What? Wait. And Marisol learned she was certain the book was on this floor. Marisol learned she was looking for a book. It would tell her how to get into Whale's body. And I already read this book, and I already placed this book. Should I actually enter the Whale's body? By this or not? Because I don't have anything to do anymore. In the restricted place, maybe. This is weird. There is something connected to this light. But how can help? That's the question.
How else might I help you?
Okay, what if I will use the device? Squat device before your harm's quiet now. Okay, the key should be important, so let's try to do it. The having sensation you realize happens not in your ears, but at the edge of your mind. Okay, let's picture the key you receive from the memory holder in your mind's eye. You place your hands on either side of the machine. The not quiet sound grows louder and gives you the impression of a growing stomach, hungry for something within you. I can only sacrifice memory. Okay, let's try it. A prickling sensation scales your arms, sliding into the joints of your shoulders and slipping up your spine and into the base of your skull. You feel listened somehow, as something slipped from your mind, like something you just meant to say. Flows down your arms and into the trapine, which whirls contentedly. The machine quiets, returning to its inactive state. Nothing further happens. What I did? Something happened.
Greetings, how else?
I'm not sure what happened. Okay, if I'm sacrificing... feel listened somehow. Something from your mind, but it doesn't help at all. Should I return now back to this place? Should I go back to the Temple of Revelations? Wow, it can now attack in two directions, seriously? Maybe I just need to wait for the exact moment. Not sure to what exactly. No, it's wait 1 hour. Wait. No, okay, wait. Another. It's still midnight. Okay, let's try different variants. Put down. Wait. Okay, wait. Spread down. Now wait till midday. It's midnight again. Okay, let's try evening. Cool and refreshing. I skipped the night. I already tried it. Hard to say. It doesn't help at all. Maybe I didn't check one of the places on top. Maybe. Just potions.
I got this.
Sacrifice of the... Yeah, somehow... How can I miss this? The yellowing pages of the thick long tome are written in dark green ink. Within it you find mad poems, nonsensical formula, and impossible sketches. On one page you find the following inscribed in blood. The Titan opens only to those who have undergone the mystery of the Trephine. Use of the Trephine requires understanding how the Trephine is used. This mystery can be told only experienced. A memory of a thing is not the thing itself. A memory of a thing is the thing itself. The Trephine demands the understanding of its use and sacrifice. Sacrifice the understanding you seek. Maybe now understand what the party should sacrifice. So logically now I just need to sacrifice this part somehow, and maybe it will help, maybe not. In the House of Obscurity, it seems that all books flow through the archives eventually. Buchanan's grimoire may have ended up there. A note in the archives mentioned an anomalous grimoire that reacted to being carried into an eastern area of the Oratory of Whale. The eastern area of the Oratory of Whale has a breach in the ceiling, exposing the space to outside light. Yeah, it doesn't help. To access the body of Whale, I must submit the memory I found in the collections to the Triffin. Submit the memory found in the collections to the Triffin. Okay.
Do you remember when we first met? You told that man to, pleasure
You're one
his
to talk.
sister?
For me, it was always about Maura. The fringe benefits were secondary.
Fuck.
At best.
So not in time, fucking thing. Stupid scripts.
Yet the deeper we delve into the halls obscured, the more your motives unravel.
Better break this up. It can only get ugly. Uglier.
What's going on between you two?
Tane, I believe you were about to call me irresponsible, or was it greedy? Remind me.
I came here to pull Maura, our friend, out of a bad situation. At first, I assumed that you had showed up for the same reason, but I won't make that mistake again. Now I know better. You're just as petty and self-interested as anyone in the circle.
Your sudden sanctimony is curious. We still don't know what's happened to Maura, but you seem more interested in the halls than you are in her fate.
Actually, she already told me that to know about her death.
Unless rescuing Maura was never your goal. Perhaps your motives and hers are more closely aligned than you led me and the Watcher to believe.
Yeah. Is anyone going to clue me in?
Apologies, Watcher. These are circle problems, and they'll be kept between circle wizards for the moment.
10 shoots glance at Lengren.
You should have gotten the lay of the land by now. Any news on Maura?
Maura was killed in infested whispers.
Damn it. From what we've seen of this place, I suppose that shouldn't be surprising. I pray her return to the wheel was swift, at least. But, gods, what a miserable way to end one's life.
Lengren's usual stoicism falters for a moment, as she turns away. A frown of deep concern edges into her face.
How could this have happened?
I suspect a man named Fionnecht might have been behind it.
Fionlege? Is this another agent of WoW?
I don't know what his intentions are, but he wants to get inside WoW's body.
Len, we should invite him into the circle. It's lonely being the only free thinker with bold, terrible ideas.
This is really not the time, Tane. Whatever this Fionlege wants, his intentions aren't good. We cannot allow WoW's Titan body to live. It's simply too dangerous a temptation. We must destroy it.
The only thing you'd be destroying is opportunity. Did it never occur to you that maybe WoW wanted his body to be found so that it could help those of us with the imagination to use it? As cruel as this sanctum can be, I have a soft spot for that old bucket of eyeballs. I wouldn't want to disappoint our host by leaving empty-handed.
Destroying it also probably not the right thing. Alright, enough talk, I'm going in.
Don't let Tane manipulate you to further his own impulsive, foolishly optimistic ends.
Foolish optimism has never failed me in the past. At least my plan keeps things interesting.
My plan keeps us alive. Find me later. There's something I'd like to discuss with you outside of a certain someone's earshot.
Okay, say nothing. Later, but later, after I will do everything, I'm gonna rest the hand lightly on the arm. The motion for you and she to step away.
You saw me arguing with Tane. You should know why. We found a curious document while investigating the scriptorium. Its meaning isn't entirely clear to us, but it appears to detail a device instrumental in the creation of Wild's Titan form. The device likely still rests within the Titan.
Is it even possible?
To grow a god Titan? I don't see why not. They had to have been made somehow. Unless they were birthed from the Earth itself. Now there's an unsettling thought. Tane believes the artifact is too powerful to remain under Well's care. And in that we're agreed. But Tane's never met an exciting new toy he didn't want all to himself.
As well as she actually. Yeah, it's not that for now.
We can't let this fall into unscrupulous hands.
No.
If you find it, give it to me. I would keep it safe.
Oh, no. The best probably would be to destroy it.
Will you seek it?
Could unchecked growth of Wild's body here have something to do with the device?
Perhaps it was damaged, causing the growth. I won't be able to say definitively until I've had a chance to examine it.
What will you do with this thing if I get it for you?
Treat it with the utmost care, of course. With the combined knowledge of my predecessors, the danger to myself or others should be minimal.
If it's been fine here for hundreds of years, what a few hundreds more?
It's no longer a secret. If you don't retrieve it, someone else will. The safety of Avaira is my primary concern. You know this.
Actually, no, but maybe.
Here's the document I spoke of.
Godsend manuscripts. Pages of Disney complex arcane diagrams depict an intricate device of copper and stone inlaid with layers of enchantment. Some of them very quiet. Probably it was placed in every living god. When Engutans created them, they actually created the devices. That's probably pretty similar to one that controls its columns. And this device just starts growing flesh in it.
There's a diagram of the device on the scroll. It appears to be comprised of 3 discrete pieces. You'll need to find each of them.
Okay. So I won't be able to explore the body if I don't find a way to enter it. Let's gain access to the titanic form. Yeah, have no idea how to do it, but probably if I will go somewhere from this point, something will happen. Well, Cipher.
Greetings, visitor. Welcome back to the scriptorium. How else?
Yeah, I need to get into the body, and I can do it by actually using this. Okay, the squad device before you hums quietly, except that it's internally silent. The humming sensation you realize happens not in your ears, but at the edge of your mind. Pictures the key you receive from the memory holder on your mind's eye. You place your hands on either side of the machine. The not quite sound grows louder. It gives you the impression of a growing stomach, hungry for something within you. You sacrifice the knowledge of how to use this machine. A prickling sensation scales your arms, sliding into the joints of your shoulders, and slipping up your spine and into the base of your skull. You feel pleasant somehow as a thought slips from your mind, like something you just meant to say. It flows down your arms and into the trachea, which wears contented now. The floor beneath you shivers. As I expected, this is the entrance.
It's not going to lower again when we stand on it, right?
How novel.
I would join you down there, but I've got this, fear of being digested. You understand.
Watcher, if I might have your ear a moment. The path into the Titan body is open, but we don't know for how long. You should hurry, lest Wal turns their many eyes on us and decides they don't like what they see. Very well.
Yeah, obviously. About you,
Greetings, visitor. How else?
Oh, hyperbose. It means that there will be a couple of levels at least. Okay, let's finish for today. So we will finish DLC tomorrow. Because surprisingly, it takes a lot of time. So today is already Wednesday, and I won't be able to stream on Friday. Damn, it's a shame. It means that tomorrow I will finish DLC, but I doubt about finishing the whole game. So we will need a couple of streams next week probably to finish it for now. Damn, the purse is so huge. It's interesting, but damn, it's huge. So okay, yeah, after 2.5 hours will be a Mortal Online, and we continue purse tomorrow. So thank you for watching, and see you next stream.